got me feeling like I'm never enough. Just say, what do you want from me? You give me nothing when I'm waiting for love. Say, what do you want? Maybe it's just the thing I run away, know that you're better off. Cause I've made my mistakes, hoping I won't get caught. I'm wanting it on the run tonight. I'm guilty of all my sins. I'm haunted, won't make it out alive. I am a fugitive. I don't break all the rules they said. Please just don't let them apply to me, babe. I don't break all the rules they said. Please just don't let them apply to me, babe. I've made my mistakes, hoping I won't get caught. I'm wanting it on the run tonight. I'm guilty of all my sins. I'm haunted, won't make it out alive. I am a fugitive. Now I don't break all the rules they said. We just don't let them apply to me, babe. I don't break all the rules they said. Please just don't let them apply to me, babe.
Okay. Wait, are you working? Alright, sweet. Power outage over the week. It throws all my settings off, usually. Alright, game audio, good. My audio, good. Hey, how are ya? I have a cold. I'm fairly certain I have a cold. I get it every year at this time. When the temperatures outside get a little chilly. And yeah, you sound and look good. Thank you. Also, welcome to the stream, Helio. And good morning, good afternoon, good evening, depending on when and where you're watching from. I'm AmaltheaAoiSi. Welcome to my Monday stream, man. We're gonna stick with Story of Season Grand Bazaar for right now. I'm kind of like, bleh, happens, you know, when you have a cold, flu. You're just kind of like, blah. No computer, don't you do weird things over there. Full screen just flashed at me. Internet's holding though, that's good. Oh no, I hope you feel better soon. Thank you. I should. I think I should get used to it. It's probably a curse because I love Halloween. It's my favorite time of year. You know, less glitter and, you know, less of the whole, you gotta get me a present. Otherwise, why do I give you a present? You know, it's all about the physicality of presents and not like the emotions behind it and just being nice to people. And why do you only wait until Christmas time to be nice to everybody? Why can't you just be nice to everybody all the time? Anyways, yeah, I'm used to getting a flu or a cold. So, it should over the weekend clear up. Be nice when the temperature in the house is warmer and I can feel my fingers. That's probably not helping. There we go. But yeah, this week's schedule is up in the air. So, Thursday 1, when I added all of the locations for voting up. So my new regular schedule will be Monday, Wednesday, Thursday. But this week it's Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. Because for Halloween Day, we're going to play 7 Days to Die with me, the entire Grack Pack, which is hubby, who is Grackster, Montagloom, the oldest, Ruby Jet, our daughter, and C. Kellington, the youngest, along with Scope Shot is going to join in. So it's going to be fun. There will be interactions active. So those who watch on Twitch, your job is to kill us. You earn points for successfully killing us. Oh, that sounds fun. I hope I get to catch it. Me too. The 7 Days to Die always goes fun because I die a lot. I'm not really good at those kind of games. Though I will say I'm getting pretty good at Dune. I'm not good, and it can get scary, and I might cuss. I definitely will jump, and I have screamed before. Especially when the audience sends so much stuff. So much stuff at our way. It's like we don't even have a choice. Why go get food? You don't need food. You're gonna die anyways. But it's always a good time. Yeah, and the more you guys off us and the farther we get in the game, the more stuff unlocks. So, you can set a pack of wolves, a pack of bears. The all-time favorite is snakes, coyotes, and there's always going to be random voting. So you vote in chat on what you would like, and it could be anything from silly funny stuff to zombie attacks. Like, I love the dance party. It's so funny because all the zombies start dancing. Aw. What a bud. Always a bud. But it's always so much fun. And this is Scope's first time he's gonna join us. Otherwise, he's the one who normally sends all the snakes and the random zombies and the jump scares. Oh, and there's like drunk goggles, and it completely wipes out our screen. Okay, animal show opening ceremony is at noon. Okay, I got until noon. Oh, they're sleeping. Don't want to bug them because they'll get mad if I bug them. Ooh, another golden egg. Well, partial golden egg. Yo, chicken nugget.
Hi, cutie.
Alpaca love. But the other reason the schedule is in up in the air is because I wanna play Jurassic World Evolution, you know, the sim game for building a Jurassic Park. Because that just came out. I'm not the best at those kind of games, but I have a lot of fun with them. Yo, Buffalo Bill. Give me the milk. I'm not questioning where your milk is coming from. Okay. Okay. Everybody's happy. Wow. All them fire dragonfly, and I didn't get a single one. Sadness. Oh, that's right. I've also got my bingo card I'm supposed to be filling out. Yo, Scope! We were just talking about you. And the 7 days to die fun that is incoming on this weekend. Aw, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, and you were I met my goal. Yeah. I'll do a Gumby dance for that. Now, hold on, give me a second. The game's gonna go quiet for a minute. Oh, da 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 ba ba. Yeah, I made it to 210. Sweet. Oh, boom. Full body. Full body. Stand up. Gumby dance. Yeah, yeah. Woohoo. Love my Gumby dances. So thank you so much for helping me reach my goal of 210. I'll have to set the goal for higher. Yeah, just a heads up. I'm going to be an hour late because I'm working late that night. That's okay. Better late than never. And we're going to play as long as we can. Boogie, boogie, boogie. Dance is so much funnier dressed as a chicken. Wait, why am I... No! Stop dancing off the screen. I like my little feet. And I am working on, getting a goat. A goat avatar. Might be a sheep. I might go 2D. A 2D avatar that's a sheep. When I heard you were just talking about me, I was like, why? Because you're the one who was the key person in offing us during the 7 days to dies. And now you're going to be knowing what it feels like. That's it. It's just my evil side coming out. Okay. Oh, I need seeds. Saying you're the snake spawner, but you're going to be playing, so I'll have to take your place. Yeah! Scope going down. No, turn around. It's all fair play and all that. But it's always real fun. A lot of fun. Definitely throws the hubby off. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yep. You and your stupid snakes. Oh, and you and Ruby healing us and then offing us in the same breath. Like, it's real fun spawning things on people. It is. And the voting. The voting that can get out of hand. Especially if it sends a boss character our way. Because they always spawn on the leader, which will be me, because it's got to be my server. Oh, damn, that's savage. 100%. Like, you can do some really wicked things in the game to make it so much harder to survive. Hi, Cat. Yes, congratulations. The cat is announcing to everybody that she has successfully used the litter box. So no bears on you. We gotta spawn bears at some point in time. They have yet to be spawned, though. What, you weren't done in the box? Okay, apparently we didn't cheer loud enough. The cat is going back in. I got a kitten recently, and he's such a dope. He trips over stuff and is just so goofy. I like it when they're in their goofy stages. Mine is 16. She's an old lady. She's enjoying the fact that she's got... when she went to the vet, we got her arthritis shot. So she's not in as much pain right now. Oh, bless her little fluff. Oh, you just... Okay, it's not that she needed to use a litter box. Just forgot to cover up her litter box. I had to put up with 4 cats getting zoomies at 2 in the morning. That they do. I mean, don't you know that 2 o'clock in the morning is the perfect time? Ito, since Ed has passed, which was his papa, Ito has taken to meowing now. He meows a lot now, and he used to not. And his meows are so demanding.
Gotcha.
Oh, I keep forgetting about these down here. I'll plant something else there. Damn it. Have a dog as well? I do. Her name is Luna. She is a border collie lab mix. And the absolute 100% worst dog breed for this family. We are not active enough for border collie lab. Alright, to the pet show. I have 4 cats, 2 rabbits, and 2 dogs. That used to be my life. Where we are now, we're not allowed to. But growing up, I had rabbits. Rabbits, guinea pigs, hamsters, birds,
Hey there.
hedgehogs.
Wow. Wow.
Oh yeah, your sweet and juicy treat. Here you go. Yeah, he was hungry.
Nice.
If you have any issues with the cats and the dog, I'm having some issues with the kitten playfully smacking and biting the dog. Kittens are going to do that. So kittens are going to kitten, and all cats come with hunting instincts. Depending on the cat and the dog, depends on if they get along well. So Luna never had been around cats before, and her natural instincts is to herd animals, and cats don't like being herded. So she would try to, whenever baby would jump up on stuff, or even with Ito and Ed, she would keep trying to, go to them and move them places, and she got face hugs. The cats that came from outside don't like the dog very much. That would be Ito and Ed. Goldine liked Luna, but he was a chill cat. Baby likes Luna more than she likes the other cats. She's more of a solo cat, live with a dog kind of a cat. And Luna has backed off now. She knows now not to put her nose into things. So it's kind of as the kitten gets older, the behaviors are going to change. The playfulness is going to die down at about 1 to 2 years. And if the dog is snapping back when the cat is doing it, that's the big problem, is teaching the dog no. My dog's so kind and patient and loves cats but doesn't like being hurt and is snarling and snipping but is mostly scared. We have another cat and my dog's good with her. The kitten was born around a dog, but it's... Alright, if a baby is handed to somebody who doesn't have children and maybe doesn't know the intricacies of, the baby's going to reach up and grab your earrings, it's going to yank your hair, it's going to probably spit all over you, they may grab your shirt. If it's still nursing, it might even try to attach itself to your milk makers that aren't making milk. That human is going to react the same way the dog is, with, oh my gosh, what the hell are you doing, kid? Get this thing away from me. If the dog starts biting, you're going to have to separate them. So try to teach my dog to be gentle and distract the kitten away from the dog. Yes, I would entertain the kitten by getting toys and doing playtime with the kitten. And that will wear the kitten down, and then it'll be less likely to play with the dog in that way. She never bit him, just always a warning. Yeah, so she's being perfectly fine. She's setting her boundaries, which a mama cat would do the same thing with a kitten. The kitten will. All cats have hunting abilities and things, so they're always going to practice the hitting, the stalking, the jumping, the pouncing, the biting, the scratching. It's all in good fun. And a mama cat would either smack them back or hiss at them. And that teaches the kitten, no, don't do that. You're going too far. Inappropriate timing. And then just point the kitten towards something to put the energy into. The kitten has never napped unless we put him in a pen or a guest room away from stimulation. Alright, that sounds like a kitten who actually needs playtime. He won't chill. He will play for 10 hours straight. Yeah, he's a kid. Kids are hyper. And it's going to be odd. What breed is the kitten, if you know? Yeah, breed of kitten is going to be important. Exotic short hair. What kind of exotic short hair? Persian. Okay. Persians are a little more hyper. But they're not the ones that I... So like Maine Coons, you kind of have to treat like they're dogs and take them for walks. Okay, so it doesn't say that they're an excessively hyper breed. So you're just in the terrible twos of kittenhood. Now we have an electric toys and have wands we use with him and run him around. He climbs cat trees and such. When you play with him and run around, you let him catch it and, well, quote unquote, kill it. There are also some cats that electric toys actually just make them more hyper because they don't get the finalization of, I've successfully caught it and now I have killed it. Look at me. I preen. Laser pointers and all. He just doesn't know when he needs a nap. He catches them. Okay. It's not that he doesn't know he needs a nap. He just has excessive energy. They do require that satisfaction. Some cats also require a cat wheel, which is a giant hamster wheel. He's got that FOMO like a kid. Yeah. It goes away quickly though. Ito used to do that. He used to chase leaves and like little fluff and, you know, the tail is the evil enemy. And now he's 2, so he's a lot calmer now. So, yeah, you just kind of got to get through it. I mean, maybe try... Have you tried walkies? Like, put him on a leash and with a harness and take the cat for a walk? What? Oh. Why are you... What, you want to be part of this conversation? You have something to say about kittens? Oh. Yeah. You do that with rabbits? Yeah, you can do it with dogs, and some cats need that extra energy boost. And the walk. What? Go now. You're meowing at me. You wanted to say something, so say something. No, you just want held. Meow. Yeah. You're my secret co-host. You're the cat in my logo. Since October 4th. He's 12 weeks or so. We got him a bit young. As long as he was done weaning, it just probably means you've missed out on the points where the mama cat would wear him out and the siblings would wear him out. If your other cats have hyper tendencies, nothing beats getting a cat wheel. Cat treadmill thing. Or, like I said, walkies. Baby here liked walkies. Yeah, baby. Oh, you went down now? Okay. Yeah. Which cat is co-hosting? Always baby. Ito is a silent orange ninja cat. He's hiding, always. He's never going to let me hold him. He was 8 weeks. Yeah, I wanted to wait a few more weeks, but the breeder wanted it this way. I won't do walkies because bad scoliosis makes my legs go numb. A bad fall risk. I'll look into the wheels. Yeah, definitely look into the wheels. It might help him. Get out that extra energy. Yeah, I can't do the walkies. Why having a border collie sucks. Border collie needs walkies. Adventures of Amalthea and Baby. Always. I've raised Baby since, well, she was also too young to be away from her mama. Because I had to bottle feed her. But I was told she was the same age as the other cat, and the other cat was old enough to be away from its mama. She wasn't. Now she's my diva. Mine's a very unusually sweet and well-behaved Chihuahua. Ooh, that is unusual to have a well-behaved Chihuahua. They tend to have big dog tendencies. Ours has the hyperactivity of a border collie, the face of a lab, and none of the smarts from either breed. She dummy. She rides in a purse and loves people. Ah, it's nice. Luna likes people, but Luna can be scary because she gets super, super hyper. She needed a family that runs marathons. Or, I don't know, raises sheep. My first round of kittens when I was in high school, they got raised by, we had an old-fashioned sheepdog. So they got raised like they were sheep. They were good kitties. I have 2 Belgian Malinois. There are runners that would love to have your dog as a running buddy. You may find a partner for. Probably not. We're in Bumbuck nowhere. There's nothing here. There's nobody here. She's calming down now in her age. Hello, person on YouTube. I do not speak or read the language you were typing in, though. Welcome! Hope you're enjoying the stream. And our talk of animals. Just for runs, of course, not to a rehome. Yeah, nobody around here runs. The farmhouses are way away from us. There's about 10 houses here. And yeah, most of the people here are kind of retired except for us. Well, I don't work. Hubby works. I don't work. I stream. Commercial coming in on Twitch. Okay, let's continue on with this guy's conversation. Now that hit the spot. Yeah, he's only been waiting like over a month for some fruit. Gabriel, such a sweetheart, waiting so long to eat some nummies.
Yes.
Thing about my next piece always takes a lot of brain power. There's nothing like a nutritious, delicious snack to keep me going. He ate 5 bunches of grapes. I mean, well, yeah, 5 bunches of grapes might fill him up after waiting a month for them. But sometimes I get so focused on my work that it kind of slips my mind. That's how I am. He also waited so long to speak. Well, yeah, we were talking about kitties. I like kitty cats. I used to work at a vet's office. Well, volunteered at a vet's office when I was younger. They were up the street from me. I was going to be a vet when I got older because I love animals. I have a natural way with them. And working at the vet's office was really cool. And because he knew I wanted to be a vet, I got to be in on all the surgeries. So, I'll be right back. Okay. So it was pretty cool. I've seen reconstructive surgeries on hips and stuff. And he also took care of exotic animals. So like there was a bird rescue. So we would get birds in that had broken wings and stuff that we would be rehabbing. And then he would see my pets for free. Because, you know, I was working there. Volunteering there. Which was nice because baby one, she got declawed in the way that declawing should happen. It was medically necessary. Boy, that commercial just started right when I said declawing. That's not going to sound bad. You really came through for me? Seriously.
Is that so?
You still have commercials, but, so she actually got her paws smashed in a window. It fell on both of her front paws, and the part that grows the cat's claws, it cracked. So it was either declaw her, or every time that she would grow her nails, they would grow in splintered, which means they would be piercing through her skin in unusual ways and would cause permanent foot pain and discomfort, especially since there's nerve endings and blood vessels in their claws. So we declawed her to save her an entire life of massive amounts of pain. And it didn't stop her. I mean, she still hunted birds. She still caught mice. She was able to climb trees. She didn't have a permanent limp. So it was a really good choice. And, you know, when people keep saying all declawing is bad, declawing for no reason is bad, but taking it away completely, yeah, lesser of two evils, could leave an animal in the situation where it needs to be declawed because it's a necessary amputation. 100%. You are correct. And I know that her quality of life was so much more. She lived till she was 20. I think 22. I didn't take her with me when I moved from Alaska because she was too old. But she lived a very, very long life, happily catching birds and mice without her front claws. And it made playtime really fun because she knew she didn't have claws. She couldn't hurt me. So we played a lot. She was also a cat that loved water. So her favorite toy, other than the stopper in the bathtub, she always ran away with that, was a super soaker. And if you were taking a bath, she 100% would get in the bath with you. Because she had to. Right? Like, I've never since had a cat that loved water as much as she did. And the reason I took in this baby, baby 1, her real name was Bobby. But baby 2, I took her in because she has the exact same markings as the other baby. So I figured it was destiny. She was meant to be mine. My cat would give high five. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, no, baby 1, she would snuggle under the blankets with me. And then we would have play fights. Her and her little clawless feet. Her brother, Chris, he had a summer of so many accidents, so many infections. He had so many surgeries that year that if he would see us with the disinfectant to clean his stitches, he learned to flip us off and then run. And Snowball could turn the lights off. Yeah. And open doors. Oh my god. I just cackled. Right? Like, we're like, alright, Chris, it's time for your medication and cleaning. And he's like, but you... And runs off. Like, no, you have a gaping wound with oozy stuff. It needs clean. Let me do my job of keeping it clean. Otherwise, you're going to have another surgery. Ah. My cats always have weird accidents. Like it was just a summer of something got right below his ear, something got his shoulder, something got his leg, and it was like he was crawling through and getting hit with nails poking through stuff. This baby, when she was little, I don't know if you've ever heard this. This is going to be graphic warning for those who don't like hearing about really strange, horrific medical issues. She ended up socking her back leg. Was it her back leg? No, her front leg. Her front left leg. So what socking is, for those who don't know, is you cut the skin in a way that the skin layer stays whole and it rolls down like a sock. And I have never been more horrified. And like I said, I grew up working in a vet's office. But that horrified me. I had never seen the skin on my cat's leg rolled up like a sock before. Bonus, easy surgery. Downside, I know what her muscles look like. I did not need to know what her muscles look like. Like, no. I don't even want to know how she did it.
Is that so?
Other bonus,
Yes.
it doesn't bleed as much as you thought it would.
How are you today?
Oh, how fun!
Yo!
I have returned. Welcome back! Hopefully you didn't return to the story of my cat having skinned her foot.
Yes.
Alright, come on, townspeople. I'm trying to get all of you at least talked to once before I start this.
Hi.
I like the dog guy. Oh, she got a full heart.
Well, gosh.
Oh, shit. No, I don't have your gemstones yet, sir.
Whoa. What?
Hey there!
Oh, Wilbur. Oh, I didn't mean to talk to you again, Wilbur.
Well, is
Oh, now I want to hear the story. You want to hear this story? I don't know how she did it, but when a cat, when an animal, or even a person, has a sock injury, what it means is the skin is cut and rolls down like a sock, so it stays complete. You can actually have it even worse than that when the whole thing just comes off. So you've pretty much skinned yourself. But she did that to her front left paw, I think, where she cut it on something at the right spot where all the skin just rolled down. Like she had some bushy little socks on.
yes.
And there was not blood everywhere.
Hello there. Woof.
Hi, Woofio.
Yup. Arf.
Greetings.
Yo, Felix. Do I want to enter? Yes. How? Okay. Oh, that's a disturbing image to think about. 100%. That's why I had a gore warning before I told the story the first time. I probably should have said a warning the second time. Now, like I said, real easy surgery to just roll it back up and stitch it. And not as much blood as you'd think. Ooh, this silky. No, let's go with Buffalo. Yo, Buffalo Bill. You're gonna compete. Your bill. You would like to enter your bill at the bronze ring. Yes, please pay my bill. With that, let the animal show begin! Wow, this is a varied competition. Look at all them sheeps. Yeah, Bill! Pricey fits on stage.
Welcome, everyone. Today is the day of our seasonal animal show. First and foremost, allow me to introduce our competitors.
Yeah!
Entrant number 1.
Lively Lou.
Number 2.
Shrewd Benedict.
Entrant number 3.
Mindful Marcel.
And our final entrant.
Me! And Bill.
With that, I will turn it over to our judge for this competition.
I don't
Rufio, if you would
trust
be
the
so
first
kind.
sheep.
Thank you. I'm positively excited to meet all your farm friends today.
Ha! 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 Ha!
Yes, let's move right along to
I like the look
judging.
Kevin's like, I don't trust you, dog. Yeah. Woo! 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 Woo!
Arf. I see.
Don't touch
Now
Bill
there's a face simply
inappropriately.
bursting with love. We may
Yeah!
have just found our top dog.
I'm fairly certain he's top. She gives me milk. Fairly certain she's going to come out in first.
Thank you for waiting.
Hamburger came
Our
first.
highly qualified judge here has finalized the results.
Yeah, because a dog costume is highly qualified.
Yes, thank you all for your
Oh, I just realized he's got
patience.
dog
The
faces on
winners
his
for this animal
buttons.
show are, in third place,
Lively Lou.
in second place,
Shrewd Benedict. Told you I didn't trust Shrewd.
and our number 1 top dog is
Me. Me. Me.
you. Congratulations!
Yeah! Bill won. Bill won. Yeah.
Let's not delay with handing
Woo,
out
woo.
the award, shall we?
Yeah, give me my goods. Makes up for all those second places I've been getting.
What a awesome victory! You and your little buddy were just legendary.
Ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha. Alright. Milk quality is up.
Bravo, indeed! A most impressive showing. Here is your
That emote got
grand
stuck on me.
prize.
Off of my shoulder, emote. Slowly sneaking off the side. Bum, bum, bum,
We
bum.
had a wonderful show, if I do say so myself. I
That
hope
we did.
you are as utterly eager for the next show as I am.
Ah. I like the dad joke.
With that, we have concluded this season's animal show.
Yeah, good job, Buffalo Bill. Boom, 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 boom. Everybody likes me a little bit more now. Woot woot, woot woot.
Wonderful.
Congratulations. Is it me, or did your animal look just as happy to have won? Yeah. Okay, let's see. Is anybody I didn't talk to? Yes. Okay. Felix. It didn't give me credit for Felix. Oh, and Madeline. I missed Madeline. How did I miss Madeline?
Magnificent!
Congratulations. Brand for your animal byproduct can make a big difference. Yeah, I know. I'm getting there. Old lady. Old lady, where'd you go? Old lady. Old lady. Madeline. There you are.
Joyous day. How nice.
I talked to Madeline. Oh, wait, no, she's... Damn it. Wrong old lady. Madeline's in here. Hi, Madeline.
Welcome.
Oh. Main dish. Any that I don't have? No? Okay. Let's go with the cheap one. Little pasta. Thank you. I'm gonna num your pasta now, lady. Bum 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 bum. Nummy. Ba 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 ba. Ugh. Come on, come back here. Come back here. Get. Damn you, dragonfly. I was gonna sell you. Ooh, grape tea. Lavender tea. Okay, we're gonna make a few teas. Sweet. Ba ba bum bum ba da 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 ba. Alright. Da 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 do 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 do.
Gotcha.
Yeah, ha 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 ha. Mwah, ha 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 ha. Bugs are mine. Oh, bad wind. No wind. I wonder it wasn't gliding anywhere. Glad I didn't try to make a big jump. That would have sucked. Oh, and it's market day on the next day. Yeah! Alright. Make some nice cheese. Yeah. Excuse me, strangers. Coming through. Just gonna go drop off some stuff that you all can buy from my stall on the next day. Split. Okay. Ba-bum, ba-bum-ba. What? Need to sell these. Oh, only got room for 2. All the big ones. Keep the little ones. Make the little ones into drinks. Speaking of drinks. Bum, ba, ba, bum. All right. Ba, 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 ba. Alright, what can fit? What do I need to sell? Alright, keep that. And sell all that. Keep that. That. Sell. Trees. Keys. Boom, boom. Okay. Boom, 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 ba-dum, bum. So, that one, that one, that one. Keeping that. Alright. Wait. Use this to warp home. Whee! Second watering. Not time yet. Oh, nice. Okay. Yo, Starlight. Oh, I forgot to pet Starlight.
There.
Yay, Starlight. I'm sorry I missed you earlier. There, now you're a pretty horse. Alright. Bum, bum, bum. Good job, Bill. You did such a good job.
Hi, cutie.
You're my champion, you milk makers. Bum, bum. Alright, sales day. What's this event? Juice Festival. Pumpkin Festival. Crop Show. Don't have any good crops. Diary of a Drifter. Episode 11. Our hero's fateful battle with the Dark Lord ended in a swift and bitter defeat. You call yourself a hero? The Dark Lord smirked. I feel sorry just looking at you. No, the hero whimpered. Not like this. With a sigh, the warlock approached the battered hero, resigned to finish what they had started. Looking on at this sad scene, the gray-bearded Ken stepped in between them. Now, that's enough of that. It was I who robbed this young hero of the chance to prove himself after all. We can't just send the poor boy home without completing his mission, can we? How about it, Dark Lord? Perhaps a different sort of battle would suffice? The Dark Lord rolled his eyes at the suggestion, but nodded. If I must, let's see. For our battle, young hero, we will have a duel of the culinary arts. To be continued. What? Oh, he needs to be making bread the whole time. He's gonna win. Friday, sunny, rain, sunny, no hurricanes. Good. Alright. Time to sell and barter. Gotta make $1,000,000.
There.
Yo, chicken nuggy. Of course, everybody needs to be held and... Oh, you need petted? Oh, you poor little Ruffio.
There.
Yo, Alaska. Oh, my flowers died. There. Okay, now I got room for everything. I think. Hopefully. Oh, no I don't. Eggy. How many eggs? Yo, little Edo. Rufio. Alaska. Oh, look at the Edo kitty standing up like that. Look at that. That was cute, kitty. Silky satin.
Hi, cutie. Hi, cutie.
Chicken nugget. Ah, thank you, Nana, for the follow. Here's the thing, it's like... Aw, yeah.
There.
Wait, I reached the goal again. The other person, like, follow and then unfollow? Uncool. Welcome to the stream. There is a commercial incoming. I'm so sorry. They should be short commercials.
There.
Here, I'll skip the commercial this time. Here we go. Got 5 minutes. Then there'll be a commercial. Hope you're enjoying the stream. If you just want to lurk, lurking is 100% welcomed. Alright, milk. Brush. Milk.
Hi, cutie.
Pet.
There.
Pet.
Hi, cutie.
Lamb chop. Shave the lamb chop. Bet that feels really good, lamb chop. Alright. The animals are telling you guys to go outside. Ugh. My friend is forcing me to get this game, so I'm watching to see if I like it. Well, nobody should be forced to get a game, but I will say it's one of the funner, cozy games I've ever played. And I have played, like,
Gotcha.
almost all of the Harvest Moons from when they first started coming out. And this game is great. And it's a really well done remaster. So I didn't play the original, so I can't say, you know, How much better is it than the OG? I didn't have a DS. But the concept of the game. I like the concept of the game. And it's probably a good time to be watching. I'm about to go and sell some shit. Because it's market day. What's a DS? That was one of the Nintendo systems. I don't know what it would have been called in another country. But yeah, the Nintendo DS. Before the Wii or about the same time as the Wii? I don't know. I moved away from Nintendo. Stuck mainly with PlayStation. More my style of games after Sega went away. Oh, no, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Alright, just gonna lose a couple minutes of sales time. Move it, lady! Oh, okay, I golded it and it looks old. It is. I'm 40. I had to look at the year. God, I forgot my age. Holy shit, I'm old enough to forget how old I am. I was born in 1980, so I've been playing games since the Atari. Blood Sega. Oh, juices. Okay, sweet.
Splendid!
Alright, home style cooking from Clara's Diner. Bazaar is a test of endurance. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We're just gonna click through that. They made the old DS, then made like DS XL, and made the 3DS, so they were around for like 2.5 decades. Yeah! Well, like I said, I went Sega and PlayStation, and then I left home, so if I was buying systems for myself, I only bought the ones I really wanted. So I, at that time, went Xbox 360 instead because it had the games I wanted. Were coming out faster for it. And then I went back to PlayStation. Now I do have a Switch, but I don't play it as much as I do the PlayStation or PC. So I missed out on so many cozy games, which is the one thing I do regret. Bum, 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 ba-da-bum, bum, bum.
Business.
Okay, starting over here. Nope, don't want to change that. Ugh. Whoa.
Wonderful.
Oy, bugs. There we go.
Ooh, lovely.
Oh. Okay. These. Oh, let's get everything out. Ah, okay. What are you playing now? Now I am playing on the PC because I don't have a Switch 2.
Cool.
It's in the bag.
And as long as, and I think I kind of get the feeling that Marvelous is going to have they're kind of in arguments with Nintendo over the whole Game Pass thing instead of the physical game.
Just wonderful.
Great.
Okay, come on.
Keep
Whew.
swimming.
Boy, 3 tables is hard to manage.
Nice. Ooh, lovely.
Awesome!
Okay, get that down.
Cool.
Great.
Easy
Whew.
peony.
All right.
Yes.
Yeah, buy my shit. Buy my shit.
Way cool.
Buy my shit. Buy my shit. You know you wanna?
How lovely. Ooh,
Oh, this is
lovely.
getting chaotic.
Gotta keep buzzing.
Come on, I got goodies. I got goodies. You know you want my goodies. Money bags.
Very good.
Okay. Always gotta get the rich people.
Wonderful.
Boom. Okay. Whoa! Holy shit. Oh. Whew. Ah, it's a bad sales day. Alright, now I got time. Restock. That out, that out, that out. Ooh. Alright. Five 111.5. Hi, how are you? Yo, Ace Gaming. Eyes is doing okay. How's you doing? Alright. Milk. Boom, 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 boom. I'm just gonna sell these fruits. I'm tired of having so many fucking tomatoes. I have so many tomatoes. Oh my lord. Those in there. And turn them into seeds. Ba-ba-da-da. Lemon, almond, peach, banana, cherry, orange. Okay, I'll put that in the store. What else can I put in the store? I could do something with them fish. Okay. Oh, 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 oh. $400, 200. Hoo-yah! Ah! everybody. You're doing okay. Hey, scheming. This is so chaotic. Put that in there. Put that in there. I'm gonna drink these until my thing is full. If this was real life, she'd be pissing herself now. There we go. Yo, McGill! Oh, I don't want to buy. I want to sell. Oh, get rid of those. Okay, buy. 1, 2, 3 of those. Anything else new, buddy? No. Okay, sweet.
Please come again.
What upgrades you got, Wilbur? Double bed. Storage expansion. 100k. Okay.
Come back.
What upgrades you got?
Welcome.
Ooh. Extra barn. I want the soil. Ba-ba-ba-ba. You got anything new, Ronaldo? New seeds. Okay. So far in Harvest Moon, Winds of Anthos, I was working on completing the map. Nice! I've been playing too much Dune, and I just started Crystal of Atlan. I haven't gotten back to Winds of Anthos.
Yes.
I'm glad you're really
Thank you very
enjoying
much.
it. I saw there's a new Harvest Moon coming out.
Welcome.
Yes, hello. I'm here to exchange my stuff for resources. I need 30 pieces of trash. Okay.
Yes. Thank you very.
Ba-ba-ba-ba. What did you want anyways?
Hey,
Oh, yeah. He wants all those materials. Working on it, sir. Working on it. Can't forget to go talk to the sprites. I forget about their little shop. Oh, it's sales time again.
Hi. Welcome.
Okay. Bum, 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 da, 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 da. Yeah, I believe it's called Home Sweet Home. It looks interesting. Yeah, that was the name. Hopefully interesting means fun. I have my hopes. I'll probably just wait for it to go on sale, though. That's what I've been doing with them thus far. I keep hoping they'll be back to goodness. You have anything new, Madeline?
Welcome.
Then I've got to get selling. Oh, she does. Okay. Pokey. Corn soup. Onion soup. Cheese bun. Galette. Steam bun.
Why
Okay, out of money and room. What does she sell?
Welcome.
Ooh. Are you interested in Power Wash Sim? I'd love to play it with you. No. Oh, she's got so many new things. I don't know. I don't know if I would enjoy those kind of games, but I'll think about it. Fair. Yeah, the youngest plays it now and then. I don't know.
Open for business.
If I'm going to power wash, I'd rather power wash something in IRL.
Way cool.
Nice.
Ooh. Okay. Don't you walk away, y'all, without buying my shit.
Ooh, lovely.
Tea. Oh. I hate trying to line up.
Just wonderful.
Oh.
Very good.
Wah. I will read your message in a second, Ace Gaming.
Thank you. Wonderful.
Ooh, lovely.
Okay.
Oh.
Ooh. All right. Whoa. Come on.
Way cool.
Just wonderful. Just wonderful. Ooh, lovely.
Whoa. Ooh. Come on, rich lady. Buy that juice. Ooh. Come on.
How lovely. Just wonderful.
Come on. Somebody be the last sale. Yeah, I didn't think they were going to make it. Whew. Okay. So far, in terms of good ones from Natsumi, I think Winds of Anthos was their latest good ones. A lot of their other games were hit or miss after the split from Marvelous. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel. Like, I like the majority of what Marvelous is doing more than what Natsumi is doing. Wait, no, I didn't want to put that in there. Where'd my steam bun go? I gotta eat my steam bun. Ooh. Okay, and that. There, I can put that in there and that in there. Alright. Sweet. Back to the house. I know it's only October, but the fact that the Christmas drinks or Christmas stuff is all out is a bit scary. I mean, what happened to waiting until Thanksgiving? I would go crazy working in retail if I was putting Christmas shit up in October. Let each holiday live its life before you replace it. I've never celebrated Halloween or Christmas. It looks fun. I love Halloween. I've always loved Halloween. I always get sick for Halloween, which sucks. But they are fun. It's a nice, Christmas. Technically, the spirit of Christmas is good. The way that they really do shove Christmas down your throat is bad. Because it's all about, who got the bigger, better gifts and the thought that counts. Sent my hubs to check the stores for a Halloween blanket for me. Said there was nothing but Xmas blankets. Yep. Halloween stuff went on sale on October 1st, I think. I remember I got the Harvest Moon, the Lost Valley one time. When I started playing it, I was like, what is this Dragon Quest Builders? Right? Like, I don't know. They've done some weird stuff with their choices on what they do with the Harvest Moon. I kind of enjoy the fact that they're all connected because it's always got that young, crazy doctor, but to me, that young doctor is just like a weird ripoff of Doc Brown from Back to the Future. And then I just kind of feel like the characters... Like, NPCs, there's no reason for me to talk to them. They have no personalities. They have no... They don't do anything. So it just kind of gets to me.
Nice.
Oh, itchy nose. Oh,
Nice.
Alright. Learned all those. Got some seedlings. I didn't quite make 200k. He still needs level 4 rocks. Duh. My rocks leveled up. I can do it. Oh. Oh, Bazaar review board. Let's go. Ba, 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 ba. We did not make 1 million. It'll be year 2 before I make 1 million. Yeah, see? Look, I made a dent. You just heard the sounds of a Mountain Dew being opened. Zero sugar, Baja Blast. Otherwise, the Christmas Sprite is back for those who like the winter spiced cranberry from last year. Yeah, we didn't level up.
Onward to the next round!
Onward and upwards! He knows. He knows. Eggy. Eggy.
Hi,
Eggy.
cutie.
When it's raining today. Okay. Chicken nugget.
Hi, cutie.
Chicken strip. Silky satin.
There.
Starlight. Lamb chop.
Hi, cutie.
Love alpaca.
There,
Alpaca.
there.
Hamburger cow.
Hi, cutie.
And then we don't question
There.
Buffalo Bill. Buffalo Bill still gives me milk. Their name is just Bill. You know, choices were made. Buffalo Bill just kind of like, it works for me. You have mail. Ooh, sweet potato cakes. Dirty stone. Thank you. Pack of yarn. Apple seedling. Okay. One guy wants 5 and 5. Alright, I gotta go work on that stuff. That in there. Rocks. Oh, I don't need the iron. Three. Ba-ba-ba. Boom. Flower. Flower. Boom. More tomatoes. We plant melons. Need 2 more seeds. Sorry, frog. Carrot? Oh, radish. Okay. Come here, froggy. No! Damn frog. To add to the Christmas so early, it reminds me of a vine that was like, now it's time for Christmas music. But it's November. Christmas! And hey, it's all I want for Christmas is you. Yeah! I think the worst time I had working retail is that when the Christmas music starts to play, I was in toys for a long time. I was a department manager of toys. Christmas music is evil. Just saying. 100% evil. Especially since you only ever get, like, it's always a store-approved song list. And it's always the same set of, like, 10 songs. over and over and over and over again. For us, the one that always popped up was Silver Bells. I don't know what was worse. And Christmas music on constant repeat, or the fact that I was across from the furniture department and had one of those, you know, buy our weird CD things, and it constantly was playing Justin Bieber's Baby, Baby, Baby. I'm like, what? No. I don't want to listen to either. Ah, the horrors of retail. Even retail's in a toy department. I think the best thing I ever sold. I got to be snarky to my shoppers. Namely, I'm sorry, if you're going to wait until December 24th to try to get the hottest ticket item for the holiday season and then get mad at me because, you know, I ain't got it, I'm going to be snarky. And this silly lady had the audacity to tell me, well, Santa Claus promised they'd get it for Christmas. And my response was, well, Santa Claus shouldn't have promised it unless Santa Claus had it in their closet. Yeah. I was snarky. I'm still snarky. Lady deserved it. It was December 24th. I don't need to deal with her last second looking for the hottest toy of the season that I had in like a few days ago. And if she would have come in just a few days prior, she would have been able to get her hands on one. My dude. Wrong button. Always got a quest. Okay. Oh, that's right. I was gonna pick up. The honey's gonna go bad. Whee! Ooh, I want that. Up, up. Give me the goods. All right. Whee! Alright, you want bugs. I don't want to give you bugs. Oh, I don't want to walk in the water. Turn the fish in. Turn the bug in. Blood. Yeah, blood. Bum, bum, bum. Turn that into over to a fairy. Okay. I want the bug. Yo, Penny. There's a bug. Yeah, I'm lucky I didn't have to deal with working in retail, but I understand the pain of working in retail or fast food because of certain customers. 100%. And like they just kept getting worse. There was a group of kids that came in. The first position I worked at Walmart, I worked in the clothing area, answering the phone. And these teens came in, and the lady I worked with was a sweet little old lady. And they were pulling all of the product off on a shelf, putting it onto the ground, and then laughing at her while she was picking it up, you know, doing her job. And then they did it again and again. Hold management on them. Because that's just mean. That's not being a customer. That's abusing the fact that it's our job. It was our job to put the shit away and put up with them.
Feeling dandelion?
Sure am, Ivy. Ooh. Alright, let's see if that gets me high enough. Leveled up. Yeah. Can I get to level 20 though? No. Not gonna make it either. Ay, ay, ay. Struggle is weird. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, boom, boom. Bum, bum. Okay, put those in there. That I can take to the other place. Need to make seeds. Need to eat sweet potato cakes. So I can learn that recipe.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Aw. One baby soybean. Let's go get stuff processing. Oh, and I got honey to go give to the honey person. Go. Golden yogurt. Bum bum bum. Good stuff. Boom 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 boom. Do. Ah. Mushrooms are ready. Remember from what I told someone time, someone was ordering from the drive-thru and made a huge deal about no pickles on the sandwich. And it was very rude, so the employee poured pickle juice on the sandwich as revenge. See, I couldn't do that kind of revenge because you don't know if it was a pickle allergy, and that's kind of putting death upon somebody.
What's the buzz?
But yeah, really, really rude people. I'm not even working at one of my first jobs, other than the vet, was working at Wendy's. And even years after I stopped working at Wendy's, I was standing in line and the people in front of me were complaining about, you know, the uneducated losers working behind the counter. And I had to point out that a lot of the people working behind the counter are either students or people who really need the money. And if you don't like their work, don't go to the restaurant and expect somebody to serve you. You can't have it two ways. You can't have it where, you know, they need to go get real jobs and then you show up and expect somebody to cook your burger. Yeah, I totally agree with you there. Yeah, the way to get revenge on sandwiches like that is you put a little extra of what they wanted on it. You know, like a little extra mayo, and then they get mayonnaise all over their fingers.
State your condition.
I shareth thy mushroometh. Damn it. Split. Give me one. Here we go. Give. Don't step in the water because I will sink. Alright, need a seed. Mushroom seed. Oh, no, I didn't want to put the rocks in there. Damn it. Pull that back. Okay. That in there. Hold on to the honeycomb. Alright. So plant the shroomy. Bum ba da 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 da. Gotta watch the stamina. Atara, why? Just why, dude? Go hang out in a hotel. You don't have to be sleeping on the ground being all stinky boy. I know it's probably shower day and you don't want to be showered. But the rest of us want you to shower. I forgot to push and hold. Yeah, yell at me all you want, Ivy. Not gonna change the fact that I sunk. Let me get to this windmill. Boom. Okay. Three of those. Three of those. Those. Three of them. Three of them. Three of them. Okay. Ba 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 ba. see. Hold my hand. Stuff that does not expire. Those. Those. Keep the gold. More perishable, two more perishable. Blah. Might be a silly question, but how many eligible bachelors and bachelorettes in this game? Oh, that's not a silly question. That's a good question for this game. Ooh, I got one more bingo square to go. I have to take 3 baths. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There are 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 and 6. 6 boys, 6 girls. I keep forgetting her. You gotta go out of your way to go see her. Yeah, I like the fact that they depict it by the different color of the hearts. Tan hearts are just normal people. Boom, 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 boom. Nobody has a quest or anything, right? Okay, sweet. Cool. Yeah, I like all of their romanceable options. They're all pretty unique and pretty cool, except for Arata is not for me. 100% not for me. He's an idiot. He doesn't shower. And he's sleeping out in the mountains. And there's like this whole running conversation about the fact that he does not shower. And as a bodyguard, he sucks. Because he came to town to meet someone. Yeah, he was hired as the bodyguard to Samir. Samir is a prince. But he showed up a month ahead of him. And he's not really guarding him. You have a favorite animal? Not really yet. I like the varieties of the animals and that each one gives you something that's slightly different. And that is something that's that affects the materials, what you make and what you can make with that and what you can sell. There are 2 animals that I don't have yet, but I need a bigger barn. There's a different yak and a different there's another alpaca and another sheep. I love the fact that you have pets and the pets do farm things like herd your animals. So you don't have to put them outside. You train your cat and dog and they go. Cats deal with little guys and dogs deal with big guys. So I've got 2 cats, 2 dogs. I like the different breeds there are. If you get tired of an animal, you're not just selling it. You're putting it up for adoption. The questing is really well done too. That you get heart events that show up on the map. Like, come on. That's the best thing they've done, that it shows you with a little pink marker, orange marker, or a blue marker that you have a side quest you can go and do. Hallelujah. Oh, I meant in real life animals. Oh, I have a favorite. I don't know if I've got a favorite. I like cats. I love cats. Spiders. I love spiders, but I don't think they count as animals. Fish. Fish are always cool. I don't know. I just kind of like animals. Which is strange, saying out loud, but I just like animals. Kind of like I don't really have a favorite color. I have a preferred color. I like things darker. So, blacks, greens, darker reds. Favorite food is pasta dishes. And, well, meat. I am German. So Germanic. I love my bratwursts. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. 2 more showers to go. Oh, need seeds. Need seeds. Need seeds. Da, 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 da. Whee!
Feeling dandelion?
What's your favorite animals? Dun, 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 dun. Favorite is penguins and giraffes. I like dogs too. I have a few I take care of. Nice. Yeah, we ran a conversation earlier which went over pets. I have 2. Currently, we have 2 kitty cats and a puppy dog. But I've always grown up around animals.
Woohoo!
And having 2 cats and a dog is the least amount of animals I've ever had at one time. I'm going to end with an entire field of nothing but radishes. We're going to go sell those seeds. Ba, 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 ba. What else can I turn over to make bigger and better? Ba, bum, ba. hold on to those. There we go. That works. Ba-bum-ba. Another seed. Okay. Forgot. Need seeds. There we go. One is the loneliest number that there ever was. Bum bum bum. Boop 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 boop. Let's see, what other random facts? I really love crime dramas and British TV. I watch a lot of Chinese and Korean dramas. Used to watch a lot of Japanese animation. Problem is right now having time to focus on stuff that has subtitles. Always working on something while I've got shows running. Kind of what happened with anime. I turned my back and the next thing I know, anime series had like 200, 300 episodes. Like, how the hell am I supposed to catch up on those? I ain't got enough time in my life to catch up on those. Animals I have in ENVtuber. I got a chicken named Gulliver, sheep named Frosty, and a cow named Patty. Yeah! Cow patties. You named it after poop. That is sweet.
Yo!
Yo, Garon! You guarantee your duties. Morning, farmer. Finished up that job you ordered. Got that soul of yours boosted up a tick. Your crops ought to be a mite better in quality now. But if you ask me, there's still lots of room to improve. Stop by my stall if you ever want more work done, yeah?
Thank you.
That's the other aspect I really like about this game is the fact that you can only get farm upgrades on Saturday at the market. So it really makes you like think about what it is you're aiming for and to go and get it. Raising the level of your fields will let you grow higher quality crops. Field level is shared among all of your fields. Reminds me, we haven't listened to
How are you?
Shireen, who now lives at our village. You're listening to Deets with Shireen, bringing you insider tips for everyday life. Today's tip, birthday presents. Birthday gifts are key opportunities to get closer with those you care about. A good gift on someone's birthday is sure to make them even happier than usual. But on the flip side, a bad gift is asking for backlash, especially on their birthday. Here's the deets. Check your calendar for upcoming birthdays and plan your gifts accordingly. Trust me, save yourself the day of panic of being caught without a gift. Yeah, and if on the it's the twins. I do like the fact that they have favorite colors. So on Saturday, you can get their gifts wrapped in their favorite colors. Okay. Sweets and blue. They both like sweets. Dislike tofu veggies. Bitter stuff. Okay. Sweets. Ba ba bum bum ba da 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 da. Soy milk. Ooh, okay. I can do that. I can do that. Alright. I got all of them ingredients. Okay. Soy. Soy. Milk. Eggies. Boom.
Nice.
Soy milk. Okay, makes a good pumpkin festival gift. Okay. Make one.
Yes.
Two. Here we go. I guess I gotta save milk, egg, and soy. Okay. Ba bum ba. Oh,
Hi, cutie.
yeah, little baby. Alaska Husky all put himself in the corner.
There.
Love a alpaca. You're such a cutie. Cutie patootie. Lamb chop.
Hi, cutie. Hi,
Buffalo
cutie.
Bill. Give me that nice, good milks. Yo, hamburger.
Hi, cutie. There. Hi, cutie.
All right. Chicken nugget.
There.
Silky sat.
There.
Chicken strip. Stop playing in the big animal food. Boom, 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 boom. Come here, little bug. I'm gonna sell it. I also like the fact that I can uproot trees and carry them over to the next season. That was an oops, I figured out. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Yeah, my weird little three-legged carrot. Alright, seeds. Summer, spring. Autumn. 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 Of course, tomatoes. Boom, boom, boom. Spring, winter. Flower seeds. Spring, spring. Spring, summer. Autumn. Okay. Let's get some seeds on. Flowers. Alright, sweet. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, with episode length, I mean, look at One Piece. It's over 1,000 episodes. I'm like, no thank you. Right? Like, okay, before I left Alaska and moved to Pennsylvania, which I am not in Pennsylvania now, that's why I can share that. And it was, I was working at an anime store. And Bleach had just come out. So I started watching Bleach before I moved. And I was enjoying it. And then by the time I had moved and got settled in and could watch again, there was like 100 episodes. Sadly, gotta go. Have a great stream. Alright, thank you so much for hanging out. Ace Gaming. I'll see you next time. Have a great night or day. Whichever. There we go. Okay. It's done. Ba-ba-bum-bum-ba. Do 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 do. Oh, rotten items. Okay. Do I have rotten items? No. No, I do not. Okay. Wait. Let's go get some of this salt gum. Yeah. Wee! Oh, fast wind day. Alright, where's the twins? They're over here. Wait, where's the food I made them? What the fuck? What the fuck? I'll be back, girls. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, there they are. Oh yeah, trying to scare me. Alright, let's go give the girls their stuff. Birthday presents for the twins. Oh, where'd you go, girls? No running off. I got yummy for you.
For you.
I love this. This is my birthday present. Thank you so much. You're so adorable, Lori. Okay. There we go. Twin number 2.
Yes!
Soy milk pudding. I love it. It's so nice. This is the best birthday present ever. And it's handmade by me. Yeah. Yeah, the bazaar is huge. Gotcha, bug. Oh, excuse me, lady I randomly ran into. Da, da, da. Okay, here we go. Get that a processing. Do 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 do. Silver. You gonna give me silver? Yeah. Like when it gives me what I ask for. I should go talk to this lady that I never remember about. But she's always here. Yo, temple lady.
What must I do?
Time moves quickly when unwatched. I suppose it is time for a short rest. Like, not part of my normal wander routine. Really, Arata? Really? It's daylight. Why are you still sleeping, lazy? Raining in the mountains. My butt. He just wants to sleep on the ground and smell like dirt. Whee! Yoop. Ah! Boom.
What's the buzz?
The buzz?
Thanks.
Be seeing you. That's the buzz. Alright. That stuff's all at 2.5. Let's get rid of the 2s. As long as I get a higher ranking of it. Da 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 da. 2.5. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ba 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 da da. Don't fall in the water. I'd lose the rest of the day. Don't fall in the water. Whee! Water is dangerous, dangerous, dangerous. Water is dangerous, so's jumping for these bugs. Okay. Ooh, 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 ooh. Boom, ba, 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 da, 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 da.
Feeling dandelion?
Yeah, yeah. Oh, okay. Gotta level it up. Yeah.
Thanks, bud.
Alright, now the quality should be up to 3.
Woohoo!
Do, do, do. Alright, able to shower yet? Yes. Okay. Okay, da, da, da. Juice Festival. They'll explain it to me on the next day. Pumpkin Festival is the following week. Bum 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 ba da 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 da. Boom, pick up stuff and break this stuff. Wrong one. This one. Aw, a pack of likes of you. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Get that to pumping.
Feeling dandelion? Thanks, bud.
Yeah, just a small dent. Do 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 do. Whee! Bum 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 bum. Overshot it. Da, 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 da. What is trending? Crops, teas, bouquets, dragonflies, and grasshoppers. That's right, it's full. Boom. Boom. There we go. Alright. Go drop off some stuff. Go, Freya.
Yes.
Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-da-da-da. Right. That one can go. That one, that one. That one. That can go in there. Those can go in there. Can go in there. That one. Not all of those. I want to keep those. Bum, ba, 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 da, 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 ba. What other non-perishables can I put in there? Do those. Ba 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 bum ba 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 da da. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow. There we go. That'll make a little wiggle room. Whee! Bum, bum, da, 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 da. Gotta watch the stamina. Ooh, 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 ooh. Let the stamina going. Okay. Okay. Do I have any? Ooh. Oh, we just read number 11. Challenge him to a cooking battle. Alright, let's see. Earth Day. Ba ba bum 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 bum. Pumpkin festival, pumpkin festival. Okay, so anything in the dessert is pumpkin. Ba, ba, da, da, da. Auto saving. Data saved. Let's see what I can do with those two. Bum, ba.
Hi, cutie.
Yo, burger. Getting sleepy.
There.
Oh, you want another pet? There you go, burger.
Hi, cutie.
Scrub, scrub, scrub. Snip, snip, snip. Ooh, golden fur.
There.
Boom, little chicken. Ba ba ba. Buffalo Bill.
There.
Boom. Boom, ba da da. Ba da 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 da. Alright. Da 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 da. Yeah.
There. Hip, yeah. Hip. Hup, yeah.
There we go. Brum, brr. Alright. Da, 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 boom. Don't want to fill that in yet. What trees do I have down here? Red grape. Apple tree. Green grape. Red grape. Red grape. Olives. There we go.
Yeah. Hip, yeah.
Da, da, da. Alright, we're gonna go plant this apple tree. I'll sell the grape tree. Yeah. That's the plan. Boom, boom. Boom.
Hip, here.
Alright. Da, 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 da.
Hup, cha.
Yeah, so many tomatoes. Went over an abundance with making seeds. Boom.
Cha.
Boom.
Hup, here.
With
Here.
candied wine.
Hip. Hup. Hup. Hup.
There we go. Yeah. Tired. Blah, blah, blah. Yakety smack, smack. Gardening. Of course, she's tired. Gardening is hard, tiring work.
Hip, here. Hip, cha. Hip.
Alright. There's that. We'll take a showers. Oh, and that means it's coming. And yep, bingo complete. Alright, let's make some flour. I can make some goodies. Oh, not that flour. This flour. Not that flour. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Five and 6. Okay. Ba-ba-ba-bum-bum. Why can't I put that in here? There we go. Alright, pick that up. Oh, any quests? Pick up? No. Squizzy girls. Coming through. Squizzy sir. Boom. Okay. Do. Okay. Alright. Do. Bum ba bum ba bum. Bum 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 bum. 3. Okay. Boom. Seeds. 1, 1, 3. 3. Wait. Boom. Whee, that was a dangerous jump. Ba 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 da da da. Back here, you bad bugs. Kids want to catch you, hold you, and squeeze you. Call you George. Alright, golden wool being made. Yeah. Make 3. Alright, I got all the sticks I need. Oh, all the blocks I need. Need more sticks. Get these to process. Take the mushroom. Damn it! Completely missed. My aim in this game is so off. Like, so realistic trying to jump up and catch a dragonfly and be like, nope, completely wrong. They flighted away. Go, you two.
I'm glad.
Nice day, worth breaking out of my hotel room for a change. Breaking what? He does not keep you locked up. Better not keep you locked up. That's just, I don't know. I don't want to think of Arata keeping him locked up while Arata's out here like sleeping on the ground. What the hell? Not cool, man. Not cool.
What's the buzz?
Boom, bam, da 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 da. Wait a minute. Wait. What? You just leave a fake you laying there, dude? That's scary. Ooh. Okay. Mayor's house. Got an event. Yeah. Let's stop here. Play something so my character isn't like scratching deaths behind.
Quite right.
Thank you, Madeline.
Come again.
Ah, there we go. Better. What the hell was that sound? That was me breathing. Oh, so many people. crock pot.
Ooh.
What's got you in such a good mood, Mare?
Those
Sophie, my
noises
dear
over a
daughter,
crock pot.
I shall be helping dinner tonight.
What? You? Are you sure? I don't know if that's the best idea.
Don't you worry. My cooking skills will put a master chef to shame.
Run, Sophie!
Your
Run!
dad's that good of a cook? I had no idea.
No, not exactly.
Worry not, for I have a secret weapon.
Oh, shit.
Observe! Super sizzling success, mastering your kitchen like a pro. I found this little treasure at the bazaar, at a most reasonable bargain, I might add. With this, the only thing breaking a sweat will be the turnip under my blade.
Hell. Ah, Felix, you're
Can
nuts.
one book really help that much?
Only if he actually
I
follows the
wonder.
recipe.
Indeed it can! This is no ordinary cookbook, you know.
Oh.
This book also comes with an exclusive bonus item.
Oh, and
Which
what was
would
that?
Be
Yeah,
A
what?
super sizzling tool! With it, anyone can become a professional of the culinary arts.
Such a
Really?
magical tool like that really exists?
Its usefulness is unparalleled. Not only does it take care of chopping, frying, simmering, and serving, it even acts as a scale.
What?
huh? Impressive.
What?
Progress is always progressing, young ones.
What?
As mayor, I make it my duty to stay in the know on cutting-edge technology.
Hold on there. Can I see that book?
Aha! You're keen to achieve sizzling success too, I see.
No, he doesn't believe
Not
that tool exists.
exactly. Mare, you know this book is only volume 1, right? Super Sizzling Success will be published quarterly for a total of 40 volumes. Collect all volumes to complete your Super Sizzling Toolkit.
40 volumes?
Ah!
You'll be stuck buying these things for a decade before you even get anywhere.
Ah!
Huh?
What tool comes with the first volume anyway?
Yeah, what was the tool?
A basic saucepan by the look of it.
Oh, Father. It'll be faster if you just learn to cook the normal way.
Should have known going pro in a day was too good to be true.
So,
Oh, the poor guy.
failure.
Oh, shit, poor guy, poor guy.
But still, I'm happy to see how enthusiastic you are about helping me out.
That does count.
And after 10 years, you won't need a silly old toolkit to cook like a pro.
Ah, you have a point, my dear.
Yeah,
Well,
after
then,
10 years,
shall we
it'll be
prepare
like,
dinner as
I don't
a
know,
team tonight?
being fed by a
Sure.
nurse.
We'll work through it together.
If at first you don't succeed, good luck.
Oh. Ah. Poor guy. Poor foolish guy. Boom. Ba-da-da. Damn it.
There.
Escapes me. Ah, come on. Ah. Right, fine. I'll go around the long way. Boom, 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 boom. A bit dog. Ooh, got another silver. Alright, since this is level 3 stuff, everything's kicking out. And I've got 2 more level ups to get. That's a ding. Get a message somewhere? That game's gonna go quiet for a second. Hopefully nobody's messaging me over here. No? Okay. Ba, 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 da, da, da. Whee! Boo, 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 boo. Copper. I want silver. Whee! Ah! Boom, 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 boom. Ah! Oh, the trigger. Wind's too low. Damn, it's it. That's where the good stuff is. There we go. Ah, give me crap though. Boom, boom, boom. That's you, puppy dog. Boom, 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 boom. Ba ba da ba da ba. Wee. Catch a bug. You mom, little cricky. Boom, 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 ba-doo-doo. Oh, forgot to plant stuff. Okay, there we go. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Water in the plants. Help them grow up strong. boo, 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 boo.
Chow. Hup. Chow. Hup, chow.
Stamina.
Hup, chow.
Ooh, just enough. Got it close. Do. 4. Bum, bum. All right, we're live with Talk of the Town. Join us in taking a stroll through the most charming towns around. I'm here in the idyllic Sugarleaf Village. This town became known as the future site of the infamous Leisure Land for a time. Yet those plans have since been suspended, and it seems that people are happier for it. Wait, isn't that guy in the suit? Never mind. Thank you for joining me on this Talk of the Town. See you next stroll. Alright. Broadcast weather, sunny, rain, sunny, sunny, no hurricanes. Bum, 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 bum. Da 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 da. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, who's waking me up at the crack of dawn? I just realized her hair is the same color as my chibi's hair. Greetings, Felix. I have something I wish to discuss with you. We will be holding our annual Juice Festival come tomorrow. The Juice Festival, you see, is a time when the town gathers together to share fresh juice and good company. That being said, this would be your first time participating, yes? Fear not, my farming friend, for I have brought you a special gift for the occasion. And it is grape juice.
Indeed.
We ask that everyone bring a juice to share to the event. If you wish to join us, bring that on the day of the festival. Of course, it need not be the grape juice I just gave you. Any juice of your choice would be most welcome. But there is one condition.
We'll be counting on you.
I cannot accept any juice that has spoiled. I'm afraid. I'm sure you understand. One juice. Okay. With that, I shall take my leave.
Indeed.
I hope to see you in the town plaza tomorrow, Autumn 21 at noon. Okay, I make a juices. Juicy. Aw, all the chickens want pets.
Hi, cutie. Hi, cutie.
There you go, lamb chop.
Hi, cutie.
There you go, chicken strip. Silky satin. Starlight.
Hi, cutie. There.
Oh, no crying, alpaca. Stop the crying, you poor little guy. Arrrr. Arrrr. There you go, burger.
Hi, cutie.
Nice petty pets.
Hi, cutie.
Buffalo Bill. Thank you for service, Bill. Aw. bag is full. La 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 la. Honey juice, soy juice, apple juice, ooh, level 1 grapey juice. Da, 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 da. Ah, okay, picked up the milk. Don't have to water anything. It's raining. Raining, it's pouring. The old man is snoring.
There.
Right. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 do 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 do. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah. All right, pick up, pick up, pick up, pick it up. Okay, let's empty some stuff. Go. Look at my peppers. There we go. Sweet. Candied wine. What, what? Up, up, da, 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 da. Okay. Sweet. Flour. Check. All right. Bum, bum, bum. That in there for now. Go. Boom, boom, boom. Any quests? No. All right. Oh. Wee. Bum 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 bum. Sandman. Making the cutest that I ever seen. Oh, I can make a whole bunch of stuff. Okay. Those, got those. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, ba, da. Da, 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 da. 3 of those. 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 Okay. Oh, eyes are tired. And dry. Cherry banana. Red grape. Lemon almond peach. Ba da 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 da. Ooh, ooh. Okay, seeds are bacon. Bacon, bacon, bacon. Oh, stop yawning. Started my stream later so I can stay up with a waiter. At the goal. Plus then I don't have to like rush from dinner. So if my body's getting tired, it means it's ready to sleep. And if it's ready to sleep, it means it's gonna constantly want to sleep. And yeah. Okay. What else can I make? Ba, ba, ba. What kind of teas are there? Just fruit teas, right? Oh, and chamomile tea. Chamomile tea. Boop, 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 boop. Ba da da da. Ba da da. Okay, teas. Those. And what are these? Okay, multi-seasons. Oh, ouch. AGI. Alright, vinegar. Alright. Process is full. Now I can do one more. Oh. Go make vinegar. With rice. Oh, my eyes, my eyes. Why are my eyes watering? I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I shouldn't know. Don't ask questions if I don't want the answer. Ay. Vinegar. Good. Try to get through one more Saturday market. That would be the goal right now. I will fly. Oh, okay. My lurking can finally end. Yo, them yummy toes. Welcome from your lurking. Lurking is always 100% acceptable. 2 hours of lurking seem good enough. Yeah, considering the stream's only been like 3 hours. How you doing? I have an itchy eye. I'm going to assume I had something on my finger and now it's in my eye. But I don't want to check. Oh, don't sneeze, don't sneeze. Ooh. Oh, you come back from come away from lurking and the commercials roll. Oh, don't sneeze, don't sneeze, don't sneeze, don't sneeze, no, don't sneeze, don't sneeze, don't sneeze. Oof. Boom, 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 boom. Yep-ba-ba-ba. Bring me a tree, making the cutest I've ever seen. Give him to it like da-da-da-da-da. La-na-na-na-na-na-na.
State your condition.
I bring thee mushrooms of the kingdom. Yeah. My 3. Yeah. Aw. So close. Alright. What are my break routines thus far? Happy energy. Oh, my sales are doing pretty good. Wait. I have to max out forageables? Okay. Poofy. Oi, my brain is functioning so slow right now. Also hard to believe that it's just about time that I figure out my Christmas outfit for my avatar and Easter outfit, which of course then means it's birthday time. I gotta figure out what I want to do for my birthday this year. Oh, I don't know. I'll be 46. I don't know what to do for my birthday. I keep thinking maybe a stream-a-thon would be fun, but I don't think I have the mental capacity to stay up for multiple days in a row. Be interesting to try at some point. Whee! You made it! Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Man, I don't want copper. I want silver. Damn yous. Ooh. Poofy, 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 poofy. Oh, and I'm really, really looking forward to 7 Days to Die. I don't play with the rest of the family very often. They play scary games. I can't do scary games. It'll be nice to play with all of them. La 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 la. Boop boo boop boo. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, okay. Red grape, red grape. That one goes in there. Arf, arf, dog. Doggy is having a good dream. Alright, we'll turn those into seeds. do do. Boom, boom, boom. All full. Okay, train. Eek. Dig. 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 My poor carpet. Lay down. Good Alaska. Alright, Rufio, your turn. Dig. Scratch. Dig. This damn poor carpet. Leap. Dig. Probably should not be training them on the carpet. Oh, the cat's like, screw you, buddy. Here, kitty kitty. Hit. Dig my carpet. Jump. Jump. Sit. Good kitty kitty. Alright, last kitty kitty. Eek. Oh, wrong button. Jump. Jump. Scratch. Dig the carpet. Yeah.
Hi, cutie.
Boom, boom, boom,
How
boom.
are you?
It's time for Wind Chimes. I'm your host, Serene, heeding your calls for advice across Zephyr Today's letter is from Team Leader. Let's see what they have to say. I'm trying to think up some new menu items for this cafe I work at, but I'm fresh out of ideas. What do you do when you hit a slump? Now, there's a feeling I know all too well. Whenever I find myself in a slump, I like to step away and get a change of scenery. Try going for a little walk, reading a new book, or grabbing something yummy to eat for yourself. Do that, and I'm sure inspiration will strike before long. That's about all the time we have, I'm afraid. Thanks for chiming in. Alright, rain, sunny, sunny, sunny. Sunny with a side of meatballs. Hey people, woo, welcome! I made it! Yoa dear! I lurking though, okay. Thank you for lurking. Juice Festival. The Juice Festival is a potluck party where you can mingle with the townsfolk while enjoying juice. If you bring a juice type item, you may receive something in return. Potluck with juice, huh? Interesting kind of sounding potluck. Alright. Chicky chickies. Chicky chicky food. Big animal foods.
There.
Alright. Silky satin.
Hi, cutie.
Chicken nugget. Chicken strip.
Hi, cutie.
Come back here, chicken strip. Don't you hide in the hay. Starlight. Don't I have 4 snacks on me? No? Okay. Brushy, brushy. Brushy, brushy lamb chop. Scritchy, scratchy lamb chop. Love alpaca.
There.
Scritchy, scritchy, love alpaca.
There.
Hamburger. Well, cow burger. Give me the Milkies. There you go. Buffalo Bill.
There.
Milky Milkies. Hey, bag is full again. Oh, you want pets, Rufio?
kitty.
There you go, Rufio. Bum, ba, da, da, da.
Hip.
Hip hip hurrah, hip hip hooray. Alright, nope, they're still growing. Oh, need to fill that. Fill the water bottle. Water the plants. Boom, boom. Ba-ba. Boom, boom. Boo boo, boo 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 boo. Oh, Milkies can go in. Ba 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 da da da. Boom. What else do I need to pick? Ooh. Okay, I need seeds. So many seeds. Da-da. Okay. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh. Fudge nuggers. Whee! Yeah, y'all ready to drink my juice? Okay. That. What do I need to do? Alright. Go back. Wee! We'll have time festival. Room in my inventory. What I got time for? Ba 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 da da da. Alright, let's get some of these planted.
There.
Uneven planting numbers. Okay. Da 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 da.
There. Hip, yeah. Hip.
Chit chit. Alright. So many things to pick up. Okay. Oh, festival has started. Okay, okay. Oh, alright. Juice, juice, juice. Need a juice. There's some things in here while I can. There we go. Alright. And do that a little bit. Go to the festival. Drinky, drinky juice. Wee.
Greetings!
Greetings, Felix. Here you go.
Greetings!
Yes. Time for the festival to start. Yeah.
Ahem! Thank you all for joining us today.
You are
For
welcome.
this year's Juice Festival, Eric here has kindly prepared the food and drink you've all contributed for the occasion.
I want to know, we just bring juice and they like pour it all together and make one big juice?
Please, help yourselves to the wonderful meal you've created together and enjoy. It all looks quite delicious,
Yep.
doesn't it? Here's to a fruitful and bountiful autumn. let the Juice Festival commence!
So, Arata, how are you liking your room?
What room?
It's a real nice room. And since you always keep it sparkling clean for me, I can't complain. Not one bit.
He barely's in it.
You say you can't, but it sounds like you kind of wanna.
It's just, the rooms are all a little too nice, you know? Trying to sit in a lap of luxury makes me all fidgety.
Oh.
Wait, you guys got a storage room, don't ya? So how about I just stay in there?
Oh my god. No.
What?
You're not sleeping in a closet.
No way! No guest of ours is staying in a closet.
Yeah, what she said.
Man.
You don't
Your
shower,
room as
you're not
messy as
sleeping
you
in the
like,
closet.
That's fine. Just as long as you stay in it, okay?
Oh, man. But then I'll just feel bad for making a mess of things.
Yeah, no. Not my kind of guy. Num num juice. He doesn't want to come out of the closet.
Thank you for joining us for
No, he
today's
doesn't.
festivities. Please consider this a token of my gratitude.
Yeah. He don't want to come out of the closet. He
That
wants
juice
to
you
sleep
shared
in the
was quite
closet
the hit with the others.
because he barely spends
I
any
look
time in his
forward to
room
see
and he
what you
doesn't
bring next
shower.
year. I'm sure it won't disappoint.
He does not shower. He takes a quick dip in the river and thinks that's a shower.
Well, gosh. Nope. I suppose.
Stinky. He is a stinky boy. He is a really dumb stinky boy. He spends most of his time out in the mountains. I took a shower 2 hours ago. Yeah, that's life accomplishment. And that's way more showers than
Yeah.
Arata takes. He just, I don't know. It's been like a running thing that
Right.
he doesn't shower. It's disgusting. Same, my hair is still wet. I'm winning in life. Yeah! Accomplishments have been achieved. You guys have showered. You smell way better than Arata does. The Sun Tzu once said, 1000%.
Hey there!
Sorry, I'm not reading what all they're saying. I'm just clicking through to make sure I get their chatty heart upgrade for the day. Festivals are the best time to catch everybody. Shower is to cleanse, but not to not shower is to smell.
Absolutely.
Accurate. I think the conversation they had with him that made me really sad
Indeed.
was wasn't Derek, it was
Correct.
Jules and Harold. Oh, Jules,
Going.
Floyd, I don't remember who the other guy was, and they wanted him to train them because he's like super strong and that's viewed as so manly, and they found out that he doesn't shower. And they're like, you don't shower? What? Yeah, that was the last scene I seen with them trying to get him to train them. I don't blame them. If I found out the guy I wanted to train me stinks, one, I probably wouldn't have approached him because, well, he stinks. Oh, came across with melon juice. Sweet. Give me that melon juice. I don't think I got the recipe for it yet. Yeah, one melon juice. Melon juice sounds so yummy right now. Like, yummy, 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 yummy now. I could go for some. There we go. Fill up that bar. One more. There we go. Should be good yet. Okay, I'll put that in my... Only pick one. Apples versus orange versus lemon juice. Apple juice. Lemon juice is way too tart for me, and I'm very picky about my orange juices. That's an easy one for me to choose from. Alright, those flowers I gotta get dealt with. Okay. Perfectly fresh. Perfectly fresh. Perfectly fresh. Boom, 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 boom. Those are all rocks, perfectly fresh. Turn those into stuff. There's the horse treats I was looking for. Alright, honey doesn't expire. Okay. Damn it, so close. Okay. Which one would you pick between the three juices? Some people are hot enough for me to overlook it. I can't. I'm one of those people that if a bad smell happens, I literally start mentally shutting down because it's just so bad that the rest of my body can't do it. I have an extremely sensitive sense of smell. So, like, I'm all for people who smoke the wacky tobacco. Great for them. I'm glad it helps them. See no problem with it. I can't be around it because it makes my nose hurt and my stomach churn. And yeah, it just, I don't know. The smell gets to me. Same thing with food. I cook by my sense of smell. So if the food smells bad, I can't eat it. Small catch up on what this game is. Oh, okay. So this is Story of Seasons Grand Bazaar. I am playing on PC, not on the Switch. I don't have a Switch 2. Just a Switch 1. It is, of course, the remake of Harvest Moon Grand Bazaar from the DS or 3DS. I never played the OG one, so I can't compare it to, you know, the OG versus this one. But I can say it's really super fun. The difference between this and the other cozy games is, well, the way you make money is to sell shit. One day Farmville will get a remaster. I don't think Farmville's gonna get a remaster. I think Farmville was like the first stage of training us for microtransactions. Oh, okay. Ooh. The Veggie Vengers, Episode 3. Never fear, townspeople. The Veggie Vengers are on the scene. It'll take more than some fresh-picked chumps to gum up my plans. Eat this anti-veggie beam! The Sugar Shocker's firing more veggie-intolerant beams at the town. What will the Veggie Vengers do? Not so fast, Cavity Fiend. Props, together now! It's time for the Veggie Vengers' signature move. Solid Salad Kick! Yeah! To be continued. Back in my day, Farmville was just a Facebook game. Yeah, that's where I played Farmville too. Back in those days, there was all kinds of games on Facebook. But then it became everybody on your Facebook was just because you were playing the games. You lost track of your real friends. And then it moved from Facebook games to just cell phone games. And yeah. Other people moved to cell phone games. I made it a point not to have a cell phone at that time that could play games. VeggieTales sure changed a lot. Well, yeah. Veggie Vengers. You gotta get revenge. Yeah, I knew my inventory would be full. Alright, before I milk them and everything, let's go see what I can put in the stall for sale. Clear up some inventory space. Whee! What sucks is I've already finished the Veggie Vengers tale. Casual reminder that phone games are small console games at this point. They are. I mean, now I have a cell phone that plays games. Back then I didn't. Painful. Past you would cuss you out. No, yeah. Well, honestly, the only reason I even had a cell phone was because I was doing a lot of conventions at the time. Anime conventions. I was hopping from anime convention to anime convention. So I had the phone so I could keep in touch with family. And, you know, then it was have my phone on me because grandma had cancer, and if something happened, I needed to be caught up on. And then I got a phone that could play games because I went to graduate school, and I needed a camera because I do costume design, well, I did costume design until the arthritis took over. And it was cheaper to get a phone that could take good quality photos than getting a camera to take the good quality photos of the costume. So that's kind of my roundabout way of getting a phone that could actually do more than be a paperweight. And hey, my old phones got some good use out of them. They became props at a theater. For theater shows. I'm very proud of my old phones. They served well. Hell, one got to be turned into Jello. Cameras also got easy access galleries, so if you needed to submit assignments. 5 years, still going strong. Yep. It was just way more cost efficient getting a good phone, and I didn't go Apple. I have a Samsung. I like my Samsung. It's not dementedly haunted like the hubby's Apple phone. Motorola gang. Nice. Yeah, mine's 2023 Samsung. And like, because his phone is like so haunted, literally it picks and chooses what it wants to do, not what he wants it to do. The rest of the family went Samsung. He's the only outlier. Ba ba ba. Alright, I'll take these out for a little bit. Not a really good amount for sales, but it works. And it views at my engine. Phantom input, scroll down equals scroll up. No, like sometimes it says that text messaging doesn't exist. So I could be messaging him and it never tells him. It has uninstalled Messenger on him. Oh, if he's using it for directions to get somewhere, it will always take him down the creepy back alley horror movie roads. And man, the one trip it sent us on was so roller coastery up and down hill roads. I spent the whole drive spewing. Like every 10 minutes I was spewing. It was that rough of a road. For maps, there's a manual option. There is, but you know, if you're driving, if I'm with him, I'm the one who ends up using my phone because it behaves better. Oh, his also likes to take him down roads that don't exist. And at one point, it wanted him to drive into the river. But yeah. His phone's haunted. So haunted. It's cursed. He can keep his cursed phone. I'll use my not cursed phone. I'm sorry, I need seeds. Ba-ba. Those backcountry roads that have those tight turns and make your tires hug the road. Those too. But, I mean, when you live in mountainous areas with a lot of farms, it's up, down, round, 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 up, down, up, down. Until, you know, you feel like you've ridden on 6 roller coasters in a row. And you're done. Your tummy is just 100% done with the ride. And there's no way to get off. Yeah, we were going to go see Jurassic World Dominion. That was the movie we were going to go see. Because we had tickets. We were going. And I spewed the whole way there. And then I spewed the whole way back. It made for the most memorable, horrible car ride of my life. Cool. And the cause is just the creepy roads. You aren't car sick or have a highway preference. I do end up having problems in moving vehicles on a regular basis, especially if I'm trying to read something. It's gotten worse since I lost my kidney, just due to where the scar tissue is. But it's been a really long time since I spewed in a car, and I have a habit of not really trying to spew.
Hi, cutie.
Namely because when I was at basic training, I got so sick, I spewed 84 times in just a couple hours. So that was the first time in forever
Hi, cutie.
I actually got physically sick. And usually the biggest issue I have is airplanes, just because of the air pressure.
Hi, cutie. There. Hi, cutie.
But hey, I got to see my movie. Which means my streak of having seen all of the Jurassic Park movies in the theater is still going. I've seen all of them. The original 3, second 3, and even Rebirth. Though, I don't think Rebirth is a good movie. Well, it's a good movie, not a great movie. And the review, I liked Dominion a lot. I think it was a well-written script. I kind of liked the Jurassic World set with World, Fallen Kingdom, and Dominion. It was a good addition and continuation to the first ones. Had enough hints of the first 3 movies to make it good, and bringing Raiders. What is not up? Yo, Neo Bunny, welcome to the stream. I didn't even get a notification. Okay. The stream is going great. At least thus far, going great. How you doing? How was your stream? I was just giving a review of the Jurassic World Dominion and Jurassic World Rebirth. Yeah, so Dominion fit in well with everything. For me, Rebirth, nothing in Rebirth makes sense when put together with the rest of the Jurassic Park movies. And none of the scenes made sense. And when you look at the interviews with the director and how he was forced to not do things that he wanted to do in the movie, you can tell. It's kind of like, here's a good section, and then we're going to have a pretty cinematic, and then there's like nothing. And then a pretty cinematic, and then nothing. And then a pretty cinematic, and then nothing. It just felt like a whole bunch of clips thrown together with no filler. I'm doing alright. How are you? Stream was good. Mindless grind and Atlas, but had a pretty chatty stream. That's good. My stream is usually a lot of lurkers, which I'm perfectly alright with. And what is Atlas? Hope I'm saying that correctly. And I am fighting a cold. I always catch a cold around Halloween. Always. Every year. I've been called out. Yeah, no. I love my lurkers. You guys are like the backbone to everything in my streams. It's also why that I read the pop-up bubbles. That way you guys lurking know what's going on in the game. Alright. Alright, everything's so fresh. Good. Lurkers are dope. We appreciate lurkers around here. Atlas is an action RPG designed like an MMO. That sounds like Crystal of Atlan. But the Crystal of Atlan is a MMO. I'll have to look up Atlas. I really don't do action all that much. But it sounds fun. Alright, upcoming action role-playing game developed by a solo indie developer, Kissef, under the name Kisssoft. Wait. I'll definitely look at it. 1000%. If I didn't have lurkers, I'd be in here alone. That would be sad. And I'd rather you guys do what you need to do and just have me in the background. I love that. I mean, who cares if Twitch is making it so that apparently lurkers don't count as much anymore. That's their loss. Alright, there we go. Boom. Oh, I also think my medication is starting to work. My medication is starting to work. Kick in. Yeah, I can talk. Promise I can talk. Thinking might be a little difficult soon. Okay, at least that one went in somewhere. Wait, really? Like, if they don't chat, then their view doesn't count or something? Yeah, that's what people have been finding. That if they don't chat at least once an hour, they don't show up as your count of viewers. Which I have noticed that when I go to raid out, that they don't count in a raid. Even though they're there. I think a lot of it has to do with the things that Twitch is working on to try to lessen those creepy bots that come in and they're like, here, use this link and go and buy views and stuff. Which I don't mind. I just recommend if you're gonna lurk and you want to actually count towards something, just go lurk on YouTube. Do it. I'm not allowed to tell you to go to YouTube. I'm not allowed to tell those on Twitch to change to YouTube. And who knows? You might not like YouTube. So pick what you want and continue lurking. The lurks do show up though when you get your analysis. It still works towards like, you know, your viewers. I think your viewer hour average. I also recommend just turn off your numbers anyways. Don't pay attention to that little clicker. It's never been right. It takes like an hour for it to update if somebody's in your stream or not. But yeah, I think they've been seeing things like that on YouTube too, where viewer hours aren't adding up the way they should anymore. I don't know, I'm too small to worry about it. And I do all this for fun. Jeez. I'd be sitting here playing the game anyways. Yeah, I've gotten those bots. You can block those phrases, thankfully, but there's still an issue. The numbers aren't accurate on both YouTube and Twitch. Right? So, just stream like you're streaming to 100 people. Which is why I love my lurkers. I know you guys are there. I know you care enough to turn on my channel. Ignore the numbers. I ignore the numbers. Yeah, those stupid bots. They changed the way they were doing the website, though. They made it so it was funky shapes. So it got around the block. Stupid things. But the moderation catches it still. And then I just block that new way that they type it. Having fun is the most important thing in the end. Don't stress about it, and it's all good. 100%. What the hell sounded that dog? Oh my lord, the dog just sounded like a pig snorting. I think your head so that you deviated your septum for a second. Scared me, puppy. Don't need snorting doggy. Not behind me. Not at night. You think some creepy... No, there's too many cryptids in the area I'm at that I do not need weird snorting noises. Aha! Didn't think I had learned that recipe yet. Okay. What was I doing? I have no idea what I'm doing. 3. I have 3 things. Room for 3 things to make. Okay. Yeah. Brain function is hitting 0. We're gonna get rid of that. I have vinegar, right? Thought I just made vinegar. Don't have vinegar. Thought I made vinegar. Now I'm confused. Okay, I do have vinegar. Jiminy. $11, 10, 9, 8. Okay. Give me 3 so I can make seeds. 4. I was 1 off. Damn it! I had to get through 1 more sales day. Have you played other games in this series? I've heard of other Story of Series games, but farming games are kind of a hit or miss for me. I have. So I'm actually 45 years old. So I've been playing games since the Atari and farming games since the first Harvest Moon. If you don't know the history behind it, Marvelous used to work with Natsume and they made Harvest Moon. They split. Marvelous is the original creators of Harvest Moon, and Natsume is the one that's continuing the Harvest Moon title. So a lot of the Story of Seasons games are remakes of the OG Harvest Moon games. For me, it's been hit or miss with the remasters and their newer titles. So Grand Bazaar is a remaster. I think it's a very well done remaster. The quality of life in it rocks. The characters, all the NPCs are interesting enough that I like talking to them. And I like the concept of improving everything on your farm for a reason and not just because, you know, you want to grow a big farm. Oh, I'd have to look up the other ones they did, which is on the ones I have on the PlayStation. This one's on PC right now. Olive Town is not a remake, and I liked Olive Town and revitalizing an island, and your goal in that one is to get more and more tourists. Let's see, what are the other ones they've done? Original Harvest Moon from 1996. I loved that one. It'd be hard to play nowadays though because it, you know, was on the Game Boy and then on the Game Boy Color. Harvest Moon 64. I played Harvest Moon 2. I played Harvest Moon Back to Nature. You can actually play that on the PlayStation now. That was 1999. Game Boy Color Harvest Moon 3. Did not, because it didn't come over. Save the Farmland. Friends of Mineral Town is one that they have remastered. And I like the remaster. That one was cute. A Wonderful Life. I did not like the remaster for A Wonderful Life. Originally, it came out on the GameCube and PlayStation 2. Was one of their more memorable games, one of their more popular Harvest Moon titles. That's dope though. I've been gaming since the N64 days. Never knew that Harvest Moon and Story of Seasons were related like that. Yeah, I think that's what confuses people is when they have these new Story of Seasons game comes out, because part of the name matches and Story of Seasons doesn't. And I believe that the tie-in is in Japanese. The original game was A Story of Seasons. And then it got translated to Harvest Moon. So Marvelous kept A Story of Seasons, which is why there's 4 seasons in the game. And Natsume is releasing games under Harvest Moon. I know it had a tie-in somewhere. Story of Seasons made sense in the Japanese translations. But yeah, they're related. The other game series that is related that Marvelous does that used to be connected to Harvest Moon as well is Rune Factory. The majority of the Rune Factory games are amazing if you like a little more action in your cozy gaming. And magic. At some point they tried to say the world, they're all in the kind of the same world, which is weird. I haven't played many farming games, but they do scratch an itch I get every now and then. Coral Island is the newest one I played, but I played Stardew Valley, Rune Factory, if those count. Animal Crossing. Rune Factory does 100% count because it's actually Marvelous, the company who does Story of Seasons. It's the same universe, according to them. But if you want to try Story of Seasons, I would do Grand Bazaar, Olive Town. I would stick to those 2. The other ones are hit and miss. A Wonderful Life. They made it a really short, fast game, so instead of a 28 or 30-day month, you have like a 10-day month, which sucked. You don't have time to think about anything. Coral Island is an amazing cozy game. I would recommend, if you like Coral Island and Stardew Valley, try Fields of Mystria. It's going to be heavy competition for them. It's still in early access on Steam, and it's amazingly written with some great updates every time they update it. And Animal Crossing does count as a cozy. I played Animal Crossing for a while, but now I'm now I do Critter Cove instead. Ooh, both of those are on Steam. Going from 30 days to 10 is rough. Oh, geez, right? Like, I played it and I was like really happy because A Wonderful Life it was in color, it was great graphics back in the day, and I was looking forward to it, and it was like your plants grow overnight. You talk to somebody and you get so much affection with them that the next time you see them, you're stuck in 3 to 4 back-to-back cutscenes that don't make sense that you're seeing them all at the same time. And I was just... my anxiety didn't like it at all. And yes, most of the Marvelous games are working towards going on PC and PlayStation. I think eventually their games are going to be on PlayStation. Grand Bazaar, they actually got into a fight with Nintendo because, you know, with the Switch 2, they wanted to do the... Nintendo wants to keep it so that you're just getting a key card and there's no actual game on the physical game that you were buying. And Marvelous was like, screw you. And they made one cartridge that has the full game on it that works on both the Switch 1 and the Switch 2. So you didn't have to buy a second game. You didn't have to buy an upgrade. It works. They also did not charge $90 for it. I think it was like $30, $40. So, bravo. Marvelous. And then they've had 2 really good hits that came out. You got Grand Bazaar, and they had the new Rune Factory come out. And both have done fairly well. I think Grand Bazaar is doing better than the Rune Factory. Nintendo being Nintendo Classic, right? Which, Marvelous is not the company to piss off. The big thing people were playing the Nintendo games for is it's really good for cozy gaming. Harvest Moon has been on Nintendo since forever, and then it had a really short stint where it came out on PlayStation 2. Harvest Moon's Rune Factories have been staples on Nintendo handheld systems. So for them to make Marvelous kind of mad could lose them one of their game series that brings people specifically to a Nintendo system. And I'm perfectly happy with it, because that means I get to play this game and I don't have a Switch 2. Portable consoles are great for coziness. My first Animal Crossing and Rune Factory were on the DS. Yeah, I didn't have a DS. I turned away from Nintendo. After the GameCube. I didn't have a handheld system. I went into the military. There was no reason for me to get a handheld system. Didn't take it with me. So I stopped with the GameCube. And I was playing exclusively on PlayStation. I love my RPGs. 100%. Especially JRPGs. And like back in the day, it was Nintendo was for cozy, family, fun games. Xbox was for the first-person shooters and action, and Sega was for the RPGs. And then PlayStation kind of came in and took over the RPGs when Sega did all of its bad stuff. And then Sega went to just making games, and PlayStation became the RPGs. Xbox was the shoot 'ems, and Nintendo was the quantity over quality family fun and cozy games. And because there was more RPGs that I wanted to play than cozy games at the time, I went PlayStation 2. And then when they were having problems getting games out on time, I went Xbox 360. Specifically for Star Ocean. And now I'm back on the PlayStation. I went back to the PlayStation for the PS4. And the only reason I got an Xbox One was because Phantasy Star Online 2 came back to the US finally. And it was an Xbox exclusive for a year. So I got an Xbox One just for the one game. And then a PlayStation. I like my PlayStation. The controller fits in my little tiny hand so much better. Clear skies, clear skies. Okay. Wow. Brains is shutting down. You say the military. If I heard right, then thank you for your service. I love RPGs. Top 3 genres for me. I had a little of every company growing up. Xbox, Sony, Nintendo, etc. Yeah, I did Army National Guard for Alaska. So that was, I did 4 years active service, and you're welcome. So I don't think I did too terribly much. I had a cool security clearance. Great training. Broke my hip. Which is pretty standard for women, but I broke my hip in a unique way. And yeah, with my brother, me, and my mom, which is why I had the game Nintendo all the way through the GameCube. My brother liked first-person shooters. I liked RPGs. He had the Xbox. I had the PlayStation. I also have the advantage of I'm the oldest grandchild. So grandma was helped. We had the Atari. We had the Apple computer back, the first at-home Apple computers with games on it. Because my parents also loved technology. When the Nintendo came out, we got it right off the bat that first holiday season. So we had the Nintendo, and we got every game system as it came out. Which is great. You set it up, and every room could have a whole new setup with a TV. The Sega, of course you had the Sega, and then you attached it to the Sega CD, and then you popped in the 32X for this big monstrosity of a game system. Dreamcast. PlayStation 1, back when the PlayStation 1 came out, and it did better if you put it in a freezer. And I know my brother stuck with the PlayStation for a while because you could trick it into playing burned CDs from other countries. So he was importing games, and his friend was one of those computer nerd hacker guys. He learned how to burn ROMs onto a CD, and then you could play it on the PlayStation 1. And then brother went Xbox for his Halo. I thought about getting an Xbox One exclusively for Halo 5. Hey, service is service. I play a lot on PC, but now I do want consoles again, like my physical copies. I would hold off on the Xbox because the Halo series is getting remade and being released on PlayStation. Plus, they just raised the price of Xbox. And if you play on PC, you can still get a lot of the Xbox games on the PC. Xbox is doing weird things where they are, but they aren't, moving away from consoles. And a lot of their Xbox games can be played on PC and a console. So if you've already got a really good PC that can handle the games, you can just play Halo 5 on the Xbox on PC, most likely. Or wait and see if it comes out for the PlayStation. And we have an Xbox X. Hubby got it because it was easier to get than a PlayStation. It's sitting there next to my monitor. I think once a year I find a game that I want to play on it. Don't knee at me, Starlight. Because I don't remember what I'm doing in this game because my medication 100% has kicked in. And service is service. Yeah! But I know my service wasn't as well, basic training was. Both my parents were Vietnam vets. So to me, I don't know. I served, but not as much as hubby and the rest of the family. A PS1 in the freezer. I don't think we did that. I do have Halo on Steam, but they've yet to port Halo 5 on Steam. I don't know. We had an N64, PS1, PS2, Xbox 360, GameCube, and Wii before I started buying my own stuff, plus some handhelds. Yeah, that's why I went 360, because that was the time I was buying my own systems, so I had to pick and choose, and I went with the 360 just because Star Ocean was coming out and they were having problems with... They had to keep delaying the PlayStation version of the games. Yeah, the PS1 in the freezer, it's... You know when a game system first comes out and you have some janky, bad print ones and then they re-release it with fixes? There was a couple mistakes with the PlayStation 1. You had some PlayStation 1s that ran better upside down, and other ones they would overheat because they didn't put air vents. So if you put it inside of a freezer or in a cold box, it played much better and wouldn't burn out on you. And I think the only game system I didn't have. I never got a PlayStation 3 and I never got a Wii. I did play some PSO2 when it came to PC in the US. It was cool. I've heard the new version is not so good. The new version is actually pretty good. I have an issue with them calling it PSO2 because PSO2 came out on the GameCube. But the one that came out now, it's free. You've got the two different games. You have PSO2 1 and PSO2 new... whatever the hell they called it, NGS. I think they did a really good job on it. It's completely open world. You can go wherever you want. The mechanics are great. New Genesis. Yeah! NG and then S from the sis at the end of Genesis. It looks beautiful. The ability to alter your character is great. If you had been playing PSO2, your same characters and whatever works in New Genesis you still have it. You start with all your stuff from the other game, and you can transfer between the two games with just a click of a button. I loved it. I miss actually getting a frying pan gun instead of just getting a cosmetic for a frying pan. I miss the original PSO2. But the new one's great. Especially if you have friends to play with. Because it's got world bosses and stuff like that. I like it. I have over 1,000 hours into the game. I just go through, now that I'm a streamer, I go through moods of, oh my god, I'm not streaming today. I do not want to play a game. I just want to veg. Run this stuff. And I can completely back the guys who, the company that does new PSO2. They want to do away with the console wars. So you can play with your friends. It's completely 100% cross-play. The only thing we didn't get here is overseas. It was playable on the Switch. They also got into a fight with Microsoft. Okay, that'll have to do. I have to check it out. Unfortunately, I don't have friends that play a lot of what I like. But that's okay. Same. I do enjoy the solo experience when I can't play with friends. You can do the game solo as long as you like the story and can follow along. And it's not like Final Fantasy Online, Final Fantasy 14, where you have to wait for people to do this fight in this waiting room for forever and a day, waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting. Which is good. It just might be a little harder on some of the bigger guys. But I rocked it solo. Ugh. I think the hubby and the kids tried it for like a hot 5 seconds.
Gotcha. Yes.
Yes. Come here. Bugs, you are mine. Ba, 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 ba. Silver. No. Need silver. Did play through Final Fantasy 14 solo as I could, since no friends had interest. Those forced instances were annoying at times. PSO2 NGS, not having those sounds like it is. Like, everything is pretty open. So it pops up announcements on where to go if you want to do the big fights. And you just kind of go. And then they happen. And you participate, and everybody shows up to participate. Yeah, I hated that about Final Fantasy 14. Because sometimes you'd be sitting there for like, especially since I started way after everybody had been like into it for a while. And then you're back at some of the starter dungeons waiting for like 2-3 hours for somebody to join in and to let you do it. Like at that point, just let me do it solo. Where am I going? Okay, I gotta go there. Damn it! Bag is full. Bag is full. Bag is full. Those. I'll make it to that pink before the pink disappears. Please be a heart event. I like healing support when I can, so those instances didn't take me too long to find. But when I switched to a DPS class, the waits were maybe 15 minutes at the very least. That was fun. Yeah. I don't do well as mage class healer, so it was always a long wait. Okay, brother's at home. Or you get teamed up with somebody who finds out that you guys haven't run it before and they just like dip out. Ooh, ooh, he's cooking. Yo, Derek.
Kind of got my hands full. Give me a sec.
I'll eventually be able to pick between these two brothers and the prince. Hi, Jules.
Oh, I had no idea you were coming to visit.
Yo, Jules. Welcome back.
Not sure Derek should be in the kitchen. Should we do something?
He works at a cafe. He wants to cook for you. He should be fine.
See, man, it'll be fine. I got this. Just relax.
Worst case scenario, we get food poisoning.
Look, I'm done cooking already, okay? Just grab a seat.
All right.
He's an older brother who does not want his younger brother to grow up.
Dig in.
Awful lot of mushrooms.
Thank you, Derek.
So, how's it taste?
This is absolutely incredible.
Yeah.
Derek,
Told
when
you he
did
could
learn
do
to
it.
Cook like this?
He works at a
I've been learning from old
cafe.
Daddy on the sly.
You really have grown up.
What, you didn't think I was gonna be a kid forever, did you?
Yeah. Yeah, he did.
I'll have to try not to be so overbearing from now on. I'm sorry for always nagging you, Derek. I hope you know it's because I care about you.
Nah. I'm sorry
Those were
too,
the
Jules,
worst when they dip like
for
that.
worrying you
I was
so much.
like telling people
And thank
take a
you,
mask,
too.
full mobs, since I could handle the
It's plain to see
healing,
that you are a
clear the
positive
dungeon
influence
faster.
on him.
Nice.
After all, Derek talks about you all the time lately.
Oh.
Dude, shut it.
Yeah.
Anyway, thanks for coming over. I'll catch you later.
Aw, this was a Derek Hart event. It was a 50-50 shot whose Hart event it was. They're not tied anymore? Ooh, Jules is slightly ahead. Nope, slightly behind. Not by much, though. Yeah, we didn't like the ones who dipped. And I think the only bonus was that at that time, hubby and our eldest were playing. So we were only really waiting for one person. The ones we liked were the ones who were like, oh, so it's your first time, let me help you through this, and walked us through what needed to happen in each of the places. Like, thank you for not being an a-hole finding out weird never done this before and then leaving us high and dry. Oh, okay. I can get through the next day. I can get through the next day. I can get through the sales day. Do I have enough stamina to do the second waterings? I think so. Okay, no stomach. No cheesy churning. I know. My medication has kicked in. My brain cells are stopping their work. It's stupid, because I even took my medication later. Thank you so much for the follow. Yeah. Oh, ew. Medicine taste. Nah. Never ran into people like that too often, but it did still happen. Final Fantasy XIV's community seems overall chill, at least. They are. I think right now what's left is the long haul players, which tend to be the nicer players, and the mean ones have moved on to a new game. My problem was I have my choice between playing that game, which is going to charge me to play it, or doing something like PSO2, where the game offers me the same amount of stuff without the hassle of needing to party up with people, and it's free. Alright, one more in-game day. I need sleeps. For those on Twitch, if you do have a raid request, please pop it into Twitch, and I will try to catch them. If not, I will attempt to find somebody. I always try, and not always successful. And this is a new stream time for me, so... How much inventory space do I have? Not a lot. Okay. Oh, I also didn't have any water. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of subscription games. Final Fantasy XIV was fun. I don't miss the monthly, yearly payments, right? And I've gotten used to... So, hubby and the kids will get into a game. They'll play the game for a couple weeks and then move on to a new game. And I'm like, well, why pay that amount of money for a game that we've played, we were all liking playing together, and then we stop, but you want to keep the subscription going? Doesn't make sense. I'm like, I closed the subscription. I will reactivate it if and when we ever go back to the game. Sweet, so many berries. Yeah, chill, little bug. Ooh. Sorry if things I say aren't coherent. My sleepy time anxiety med kicked in. Oh, I know what I needed to do. Damn it! Do I have time? Do I have time? Yes, yes, I have time to run over there. Can't glide over there, but I can glide back. Excuse me, Kevin. Coming through randos. Ouch, lamppost. Another lamppost. Past the bridge. Past the fishing dock. Up here to this yellow windmill. Yeah, that makes no sense. As soon as I was getting bored of Final Fantasy XIV, I canceled my sub to it. I'm a natural saver when it comes to money. So when I don't use the sub service, I cancel it. Yes! That's my whole thing. Like, great. We want to play this game. We can always start the subscription up if we ever get back to it. And then I glare at him over things like, got a game, and played it for 5 minutes? What was it? Sword Art Online Fractured Daydream. He literally wanted to play it, so I got it to play with him. We played it twice. That was the last time we played it. And because he wanted to play it on the early access day, it was the deluxe version. I was like, okay, $100 times 3 because there was 3 of us. To play a game for 2 weekends. The math didn't math for me. Okay. Ooh. Alright. When the selling starts, if I fall behind reading messages, I am so sorry. It becomes hard to read while doing this.
Very good. Great. Wonderful.
Ooh, here we go. Tea. Purple tea. Wrong purple tea. You want grape tea.
Cool.
Ooh, there we go. Yamma. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Regular tea. There you go.
Yes.
Little rich kid walking around with $6,000.
Nice. It's in the bag.
Come on, Mr. Moneybags. What do you want?
Way cool.
All right. Last of the stuff.
How lovely.
Yeah, Mom. Sell out so I can go upgrade some stuff.
Great.
Have nothing that the rich people want. Another kid with about $6,000 in their pocket. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Buy these last couple things. Come on, come on. Sell out. And then I have more time to do stuff.
Wonderful.
Yes.
Alright, come on, sir. Come on, sir. Take the last of my seeds. Take them. Take them.
Way cool.
Yeah! Ooh. I was never that rich as a kid. Right? Like, what the hell? Where are these kids getting this fundage? Alright, I like the Sword Art Online games. I've thought about getting Fractured Daydream. And I've seen it on a sale, but the reviews say it gets stale fast. I'm hesitant. The others are all great, though. Yeah, Fractured Daydream. It was fun, but it's just a copy, paste, repeat every single time. And since it's an MMO, it didn't have enough story. And I don't think they really added things. And then they had things where you had to watch the anime at the same time with one of their crossovers to get passwords or codes to unlock stuff in the game. It was crazy. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they'll get back into it. It's all good. I miss messages in my stream sometimes if I'm too distracted with what's happening in the game. 100%. My anxiety will go crazy, especially when I'm like trying to hyper focus, and this has a lot of moving scenes. It was much better when I only had 2 tables. 3 tables is too much. I was never that rich as a kid. Yeah, me either. Nobody. I think my mama would slap me silly as a kid if I showed up with like $6,000 worth of golden milk. Like, what the hell does a kid need the golden milk for? Alright, we're going to sell all these veggies this time. I want to keep the fruit. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Keep those. Keep that. Keep the trees. Honey. That definitely looked hectic. Yeah, I think my mom would have as well. Not that I ever had anywhere near money at all when I was that young. Alright, like the most I would be given is go to the store and pick this up. Here's the money for it. Yeah, the selling days get hectic, but I'm really glad they're very short in-game days. Alright, that'll be better sales. Okay, how much money do I got? Friends. Oh, no, profile. Current funds, 109. We.
Welcome!
Yo, Garon! Build another barn in the northeastern area of the farm to house more animals. Let me see what my other things are. That's worth it. Looks like this game keeps you busy at least. Animal Crossing was cool, but sometimes it just felt like I had nothing to do for stretches of days. 100%. I have had more fun in Hello Kitty Adventure Island than I did long run Animal Crossing. Like Animal Crossing right now, I'm fairly certain there are all kinds of things broken on my island. Baker storage.
Right. Come back. Heya.
But the story keeps me going more.
Come on back.
Okay. No.
Welcome.
Yo, Clara. Alright. I would rather get the recipes. That's one thing I like about Rune Factory. Need a break from farming? Go fight stuff and advance story. Tired of that? Go farm and make friends. 100%. I think that's why I really like this game, and I think that's why it's doing well. Where it's usually in a farming cozy game, there's no incentive to upgrade the quality of your plants and stuff. Because by the time you get the quality up, you're already past the story and, well, you're already rich by that time.
Absolutely. Come again.
Yes.
Where this one, it is forcing me to upgrade the quality of my milk, the quality of my produce, the quality of my animal products, the quality of my crafting. Ooh. 9 thoughts. Ultra harvest.
I think.
Sprite store. Coral Island feels like that a bit. It doesn't seem to try to push you in any direction. Tells you things you can do, but then just lets you go at whatever you want. Yeah. Which can work, can't work. That's kind of why I like, I would say Field of Mystria fixes it that you have constant story stuff. Yeah, I got a new outfit. By the way, Bingo's brand new. They added this after the game came out. This is kind of fun. This also encourages me to do all the game stuff. Give me my rewards. I wish there was a collector. Oh, there is. It's a Y. Damn it. All right. Easy, hard. Let's see. Craft 10 items. Fertilizer. Windmill decor. Barrel jumps. Okay. I mean, I still have unclaimed. Oh. I need to do those ones now? I'll have to look in a second. See if it upgraded to the next card. Fighters. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Let's see. Not that. These boxes. Red one I don't get because the red one's on my property. Do a town. The town one. There we go. Incentive to explore more of a game is nice, right? And reward me for said exploration. Oh, choose card. Okay. Choose this card. Yeah. Alright. Who else has got what? Yeah, I don't have your supplies yet, sir. I know you want to open your stall. Who are you?
Hello, hello.
Oh, you like my vegetables. That's nice to hear. You! It's going to be a while before you get your stall. Sir.
Welcome. Yes. Thank you.
Oh, my inventory's full. Okay. Boom.
Nice.
Open up these recipes.
Yes.
Almost time for sales. Oh, okay.
Nice.
Come on, I gotta check him for new seeds. He's got special seeds only on the weekend.
Yes.
Alright, there should be enough rooms. Yo, Miguel, what you got? Okay. Want 3 more melons. Handful of pet food. Thanks, Miguel.
Only the finest here.
You're eating the food to learn the recipes? Yep! You learn the recipes by eating the food. So if you accidentally sell something you haven't learned yet, then oops. Okay, he just has basic level stuff. Alright, Lloyd.
Thanks for
Nice talking to you. Alright, stinky boy. And Arata is stinky because he don't shower. It's come up multiple times that this boy do not shower. Which is nasty.
Welcome.
You nasty boy. Okay. Oh, oh.
Open for business. Nice. All right. Just wonderful.
Great.
Wah, come on. Damn it. The only thing I don't like is how it's really hard to line up
How lovely.
for their sales.
Ooh, lovely.
Here you go, kid. Have some good carrots.
Way cool.
Yes. Cool.
Come on.
Let's recalibrate.
Ooh, lovely.
Whoa.
Gotta keep
Ooh.
buzzing.
Great.
Come on, y'all. I got way too many veggies here. He wants perfume. Come on. Come on, buy the stuff.
Way cool. cool! Oh, great.
Boom, boom, boom. Whew. I have a lot of vegetables I'm going to be turning into seeds and stuff.
How lovely.
Boom, boom, boom.
Wonderful.
Whoa. Whew. Yeah. They're having 3 tables. Down. I do not. The people who stand there too long and walk away, they cut into my sales. Oh. Oh, and that's a lot of leftover. Okay. And it's a lot of perishable leftovers. Okay. Oh. Ah. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, I can put some food in the doggy's bowl. Vinegar. Alright, vinegar that. Oh. Need to try to get the perishables in the box. Not that one. Need to eat that one. Ooh. Alright, let's...
Nice.
Burr-burr-burr-burr.
Nice.
Burr-burr-burr-burr.
Yes.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay. Whoa. Alright. I'm not gonna be thinking straight. Let's get everything watered. Boom, boom, boom. And save the game. I can sleepies. And I will be back on Wednesday. The schedule says Tales of Symphonia remaster, but it's probably going to be Jurassic, the new Jurassic Builder Sim. No, wrong lineup. There we go. And we'll see how much I fudge up on that. When I played the second one, I made it so that everything went through the T-Rex's enclosure, and it may have been biting doors off of cars, which was hilarious to me. Farming definitely looks not tedious with those moves, right? Like, the hardest part to learn is how much stamina that move takes up, because I have passed out during the day doing that. But otherwise, they've made the farming pretty simple. Even like spreading the seeds, you jump up and you spread multiple seeds. And when you go and buy things from the mayor, you can buy upgrades to your moves. So you can buy a double jump, farther glides, throwing out more seeds, harvesting more plants. It works the same with This is why the quality of life is good. Let me find a group of something. So right here, you have all of these things that require the sickle. You can cut all of them. Oh, and the axe and the hammer are the same tool. So, it's one tool, 2 items that it does. Oh, that sounds pretty unique from farming games I've been playing, at least. Right? Because this one is encouraging you to build up sales. So you need to be able to harvest, you need to be able to craft, you need to get things going like snap, snap, snap. You have Sunday to Friday to get your stall ready. And then every Saturday you are selling, which is great. It's constantly moving. They've even made it so that the events you do are not just a copy, paste, repeat. So the animal show, there's 2 a year, I believe. And the first year you enter, you can only get a bronze statue. You pass that, the animal can now go to the silver round, and then to the gold round if they win the silver round. After the gold round, they become a labeled brand, which sells for a lot more at your stall. It encourages you to raise the fondness of all of your animals so that you can get name brands on all of your products you're selling. The Derby, also, there are different branches of the Derby, so it's not going to be the same race every year. The Flower Festival will be the same, but you will have your own flowers. You're just gifting flowers to everybody. So yeah, look at all of these different trophies you can get. And they start you out with, you don't have to find everything that they like, but it starts you out with what do they dislike, what do they like, and it's an item and a color, because you can get gift wrapped their gifts in their favorite color on the weekend, which is great. So I do highly recommend this game for the fun of it and the excitement of it. It's not as boring as a lot of cozy games can get. Pretty nice though, keeping things fresh and having a lot for you to work out. Right? Like normally for me, when the story is done, I'm done with the game. But the goal in this game is to get the Bazaar to the max level. And to do that, it's going to take multiple in-game years to get to it. My current goal... let's see. Our current goal is I have to make $1 million. I have made $276,274. It's going to take me a while to make $1 million, so it'll probably be year 2 by the time I reach rank 6. I'm going to guess that it's a really big number past $1 million to get to the max level at level 7. So it's going to be a lot of work. And it means I'm going to be playing the game more than just focusing on a story of reviving the Harvest Fairy, blah, 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 blah. And then you also have trends. So you have, these are the stuff you want to aim for, and the trends are going to be different the following year. That sounds like so much. It is. It is a lot. There is so much. And now you've got the bingo cards that rewards you for completing craft 10 items from the fertilizer category. Decorate with the windmill category. Collect 10 animal products. Do your barrel jump, which is the little bouncy red barrels, 50 times. Talk to people. Do the harvest jump 500 times. And it'll reward me with materials I can give as gifts. Use your glider in-game for 10 in-minute games. In-game minutes. Yeah, I can talk. My lord. The other cool thing is you can pick up your mail and you don't have to open the mail right away. It can sit here. So if it's got something that is like food and perishable and you're not ready to open it, you don't have to open it. It can just sit there and wait for you. Yeah, so thank you all for tuning in. I am going to head to sleep before my brain starts slurring even more words. Hope this new stream time worked for everybody. It definitely worked for me. I will be back on Wednesday. Like I said, just keep an eye on what the game's going to be, because it's probably not going to be Tales of Symphonia Remaster. Those on Twitch, if you have a raid request, plop it into chat now. And until next time, y'all, have a great night. Have a great day. I love streaming for you and hanging out with all of you. And I will see you next time. Bye-bye. This was nice. Have a good night. I'm glad you had fun. You have a great night, too. And thank you again for coming in and raiding. All right, y'all. Bye.